Hello! Qiqi here. How is it going? Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so excited to do this stream. I was like, I'm so ready. I want to talk about the character designs so bad. I love character designs. But how is everybody? Hello, Moon's cat. Oh my gosh, you guys, I've been like every time I've played Genshin since I had the idea to do this, I've been like hyper fixating on all the characters. Like all of the character designs just being like, oh, what would I rate this person? Or what do I like about this one? Or whatever. I'm going crazy. But I think this is gonna be super duper fun. I'm excited to get to ranking all of these characters. It's probably going to be a pretty long stream considering there's like 90 of them. So, yeah. I'm fantastic as always. How are you, Geekling? I am good. I'm very good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get into this. I feel pretty good about getting into all of the analysis and all of the all the fun stuff. So, before I begin, I would like to go ahead and say, none of these rankings are going to be based on how much I like the characters. I love a lot of characters, but I'm not gonna let that sway, my opinion on their design. And I also dislike some characters, and same goes for that too. So, this is purely based off of their visual appearance. So, some hearts might be broken, some hearts might be healed. I don't know. Here, I thought this would be a short stream. I'm gonna do my best to get through them quickly. But some characters I have more to say than others. So, yeah. So, that is one thing. Also, feel free to disagree with me. Everybody has different preferences, but these are my preferences. So, yeah. So, oh my gosh, lagging. So, yeah. Allow me to head on over, here. Hello. Look at our tier list. Look at all these icons. They don't even fit. If Tartar or Keqing is low, I will cry. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright. So, first off, I would like to, just say, for those who don't know, I am a character designer. As well as a VTuber. I design many a character, outside of my streaming. I have over 100 OCs, so it's safe to say I've designed a few. Yes, and I'm also a comic creator, so, so anyway, just so that I don't, like, I'm not, like, looking like I'm ragging on these designs for no reason, can I turn down the music? Yes, I can. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. But, yeah, just so that people don't think that I am just making stuff up, it just stopped. It went from, I think it swapped songs. So, alright, I'm gonna just show a couple of my character designs so that you guys know that I can design a character. So, here's a few. Yeah, these are some characters that I have designed, so I swear I'm competent. So, yeah, these are the ones I've designed more than this, obviously. But these are the ones that I feel like have a more Genshin-esque feel to them, especially my boy Odin in the middle here. So, yeah, there's some Geekling art. I can make characters, so, yes. So, there you go. I am competent. So, going into this, I'm gonna be basing my critiques and opinions on 4 different criteria. First one being silhouette, second one being color palette, third one being readability, And fourth one being the overall concept. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So getting started, we have Paimon. Let's take a look at our little Paimon here. That's not Paimon. That's Navia. What happened? Navia, she's jump scaring me. Hold on. There's already scuff, guys. Navia's like, me. You're near the end, Navia. Calm down. We gotta get our Paimon. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello? Oh my gosh, it wouldn't be a Geekling stream without scuff. Paimon. Yay! There she is. Paimon looked different for a second. She did. So, Paimon. The reason why we're just looking at a picture of her is because we can't really look at her in the game. For most of the other characters, I'll look at them in the game. But, Paimon. So, first off, silhouette. I would say Paimon's silhouette is very strong. Paimon has a very, very strong silhouette. She's got a lot of little things that poke out and break up the shape. So overall, I would say her silhouette is great. Hello, hello, welcome. Color palette is also good. Generally, for me, my rule of thumb is having about three colors that you really focus with, or even less. And normally you'll have one general color, which for her would be white, and then you have two accent colors is what I normally do. Now that doesn't always, that's just a general rule of thumb. It doesn't have to be that way, but she follows this rule perfectly. So I would say her color palette is nice. I do think that it's very celestial looking, so that's good. But yeah. Now overall, readability, it is very readable. It is. You can see all of the shapes. I like the design, the concept, and everything. And the concept itself is cool, even though we don't really know what Paimon is. She's got that kind of mystical fairy look. But the one thing I will say is I just kind of feel like there's something missing. Like, she looks celestial, but not not a lot. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I would change it, but I feel like it's just kind of, there's something missing, and I'm not sure what it is. I think it might be because there are such big areas of white, and it's just kind of making it look a little plain. There's a lot of very big patches of flat color, and not a lot of details in those patches, so I would say it doesn't quite read, but overall, I think it's nice. So, for our first ranking, I'm gonna say I'll put her in a good old A to start with. I think A is good for Paimon. We do know what Paimon is. Emergency food, was it not? Well, in that case, that design does not convey that in the slightest. D tier, ultimate. She is unique for sure. She is. And I think that that is, all in all, pretty good. So, next up we have Aether. I don't have Aether, so we have to look at a picture of him. So we got some nice picture of Aether here. First off, we have silhouette. I would say, if we're looking at this, like, front-on view of his silhouette, it's pretty basic. There's not a lot that's coming off of it, but I do think that overall the color palette is very nice. I like our monochrome color palette with the yellow, white, and brown. That looks good. I like it. I love me a good monotone color palette, and this one is executed very well. I think it is definitely giving adventurer. It's got the nice little scarf cape, got the nice little boots and everything. I love the yellow accents, and I like how the yellow accents can be another color too, depending what element you've picked. I think they're placed well, even if they are a different color. His hair is very cool. We like Aether's hair in this house. And overall, I think he looks great. Readability-wise, it's very easy to look at everything. There's not a lot of weird spots on it. So, yeah. I'm not going to go as in-depth with him because I don't have him and I can't look at him very closely. But overall, I'd say that he is a high A. I have always liked Aether's design, and sometimes I regret not picking him. So I'm going to put him above Paimon. I'm going to put him above Paimon in A. So, yeah. Now, what we're going to do, since I have most of the characters going forward, we are going to head right on over to Genshin Impact itself. And we're going to take a look at these guys a little closer. So, Lumine is next. Here's our girl. I like this design. I like it. The silhouette is cool. It's not, like, super complex silhouette-wise, but I think it works. I think it definitely has a very, like, innocent-looking thing with the A-line. The A-line skirt here is cool. The one thing I will say, color palette-wise, she's a lot more basic than Aether. I think it's a lot of white. It is definitely a lot of white. I wish that maybe underneath the skirt they had done the blue, like these back here, these little flowy bits. I do wish they'd done that. And I wish that they utilized the gold more. Like on these little detailings on her gloves, I wish that those were gold, and same for these shoes down here. I like her hair. Her hair is very cute. And I will say, the little scarf thing is very cute too. It definitely gives adventurer. But the one thing that has always bugged me about Lumine's design is these two panels. I hate them. Right here. I just hate how it looks like they're just slapped on. They're not connected to anything. I don't like how it just cuts off the gold detailing here. I don't like that, personally. I think it makes the dress look less flattering, personally. But yes. When do you plan to make the Discord? Probably once I launch my comic. But, yeah. I like the shape of her boots, though, and stuff. So I would say this is good. And the readability is nice. I do like it. And I like how it has the otherworldly look to it. So, I do feel like her design is weaker than Aether's. I'm sorry to say. So I think I have enough problems with it that I would say she's B for me. I like a lot of the details, I just don't like the execution of a lot of them. And some of these characters might change too, depending where I rank others. Alright, next up, let's find Amber in here. Yes. Alright, we've got Amber. Off the bat, I'm just gonna go into this menu. Off the bat, silhouette-wise, I like it. I like how it still has, like, even though it's very practical in the sense that it doesn't have a lot of flowy bits, there's still little things coming off, like the little, like, I like this little feather here. That is so cute with the vision, and I like how her sleeves puff out. It breaks up the shape of her arms. I do wish that they made them puff out a little more, or a little less though, because it's lining right up with her hair, and that bothers me. That bugs me, because it just makes this, like, long triangle shape at the top of her. I like her color palette, very solid. I like how it's primarily brown, has accents of the white and red. That's very nice. It's distributed well. And it definitely is giving a scout or, like, ranger or something. I really like it. And the little bow is very cute. I like how it mimics the bunny ears, and that's very, very cute. And I like her accessories. They're all very nice and well done. And they use asymmetry well with her, too. It's not too much. And, yeah. The one thing, these booty shorts, not practical. But, yeah. I would say for this one, trying to spell these names in chat is gonna be harder than any Abyss level. Well, at least it says them. So, I would say for her, I would put her in high B. I think it's pretty... It's executed well, but there's a lot of things that are, like, just kind of there, you know? They're just there. It's not, like, blowing my mind. I will put her higher than Lumine, though. Amber's design is alright. It's obviously not amazing, but she's meant to be cute. Exactly, and that works for her. And we are actually going to talk about the costumes, too. So, here is Amber's other costume, which I like a lot more. It does still have the problem with the hair. I don't like this triangle shape, but they made it so that her sleeves are not brown anymore, so it does help differentiate her sleeves from her hair, which is nice. But then they colored this panel black, which makes it look like she has tiny arms. But that's me. I do like the more utilization of the white, up higher. I think it helps make it look like it's more cohesive instead of just having it be like, her boots are white, and like, that's it. So, so I think that that's good. I think the color balance is nice. I like it. And I really like this white panel here. It makes it so that it helps bring her body out from her hair. So I would say that I actually like this one better. And she doesn't have the extra tiny booty shorts, which is also good. Very inconvenient if you're trying to be running around all the time. So I would say I'm gonna put her higher. I'm gonna put this one higher than her normal design. I like it better. I put her in here. I didn't go over here, but yes, she's gonna go there. So, yeah. So that's Amber. Amber is solid B for me. So next up, we got Kaeya. What's better, Amber looking like a twig or Amber having kind of stick arms, right? There's no winning. But her design is effective. She gets it done. Alright. Next. My man. Where is he? My man. Yes. Alright. We've got Kaeya. Love Kaeya. Alright. Silhouette-wise, nice. I like it. I like how it's like, you can see there's a lot of negative space, and there's a very clearly intention with his hair and his floofy thing. His little fluffy coat is very nice. Good silhouette. Let's see. Color palette. Quite strong. He's got a nice, regal, royal look to him with the royal purples and blues. He's got a chilly look, which is very good. Here comes the biases. I'm not gonna be biased. I swear I'm not. Okay? I promise I'm not. Here's where Kaeya's design gets a little hard for me. It is the readability. Because what is this? Kaeya. What the heck is going on up here? Every time I draw him, I die inside. I'm gonna be honest. Because, why? I can't really tell what's going on up here. I'm just like, it looks cool. Yeah. I would have simplified this area a lot more, personally. Because, oh my gosh. I also don't like this piece of fabric right here. It doesn't match anything else in his design, and it's kind of weird. I feel like they could have put more effort into the design here if they were gonna do that. His asymmetry is nice, though. It has enough symmetry with it that it's good. I like how the belt makes a line with the coat, how the line goes up here, and then it goes down on the belt. That's nice. It helps balance it. And yeah, it definitely is giving regal captain, though. So I will give him that. And the pirate look, 10 out of 10, very nice. some things I would change. I would, personally, I would have made his coat even fluffier. Please commit to the fluff. I would have made it come, like, all the way up here. It would have been so fluffy, and it would be glorious. Just to really push that silhouette a lot. I also would have made sure that they picked the same brown. This is something that's always bugged me. That they picked the same brown for the belt and these little things on his shoes. Like, why are they not the same brown, and neither one of these browns show up anywhere else in the design? Why don't they match? It bothers me. And then I would have toned down the stuff up here. So, for Kaeya and his normal design, I would say that he is a solid A. I think he's a solid A. I think it gets the job done, and he's very pretty. But there are a lot of little changes that would go a long way, I think. His pants are quite plain. Exactly. So if we tone down the top, it would help everything look a lot more cohesive. So, yeah. Going back to Kaeya, we have his other costume. This one... Hey, why didn't you switch? Hello? Thank you. Okay. This one... Silhouette, honestly, I think the silhouette's probably about the same. They kind of reversed it, where now the top is less dramatic and the bottom is more dramatic. So, I'd say, yeah, it's about the same. Quality-wise. The color palette here, nice. It's very similar to the other one. But it still has the regalness. It's still got the... Now we have a royal blue instead of purple, which is exciting. It looks nice. Readability is way better on this one. I feel like they really distributed the details a lot better here. And I like it. It looks way more balanced. Exactly, I agree. I love the addition of this, like, feathery bit on the back. It's giving peacock, and I love it. I feel like the details and the overall theme are working together way more with this one. And he looks so pretty. Like, what's not to love? He has nail polish, guys. He's gorgeous. I think overall, they really had a theme with this one, and they did so much better with it. My only gripe is I wish that they had either colored this back part darker or lighter so that his braid doesn't, like, melt into his top here. But other than that, honestly, this one is way, way better. They toned down, yeah, they did a lot better keeping everything more uniform with this one. So, yeah. And again, with this one, I would say more fluff up here. Just because they're feathers doesn't mean it can't be fluffy. Come on, don't be afraid of the fluff, Genshin. Come on. So, if we head back over here, I think that this one is actually high A. I would say it's higher than Aether. So, high A for Kaeya. Yay, Kaeya. Also, we got the tight shirt, and that is glorious. The braid is so nice. I love the braid. I love braided hair. I wish that they would utilize that more in this S. No, I've seen some of the future characters. I might move some people around depending where others end up, but for now, high A. High A. High A. As much as I love Kaeya, Kaeya's an S in my heart, okay? Alright, next up, we got Lisa. Where is she? I'm about to expose how much I don't build my characters. Okay, Lisa. Starting off, silhouette is S tier for her, in my opinion. 10 out of 10 silhouette. I love this silhouette. I love how it looks very regal. It looks very nice. It's got very pretty flowies. This hat is very nice. I like it. I like how this front piece peeks out just a little bit, so it's not perfectly lining up with her leg. Very good. Color palette, also very good. They have a very uniform idea. I like how it's very uniform. And across the board, their distribution of the color is very good. I like it. It doesn't seem like anything is, like, off, which is really good. I definitely really like this design. I like how the gold parts are very similar in hue to her hair. That really helps a lot. The little lantern on her hat. Oh, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, I love this design. It's definitely giving a very studious, mature, librarian. It's very elegant. We love it. She's very slay. Honestly, the only changes that I would make is I don't like how these two lace patterns are right next to each other. I don't know what I would do instead, but they kind of bug me. Especially because these designs don't show up anywhere else. Like, maybe if one of the designs showed up somewhere near the sleeves or on the gloves or something, I would like it better. But, yeah. Also, with her, I don't like this starry piece of fabric. That's another case where it doesn't show up anywhere else, except on the back. But that's, like, the same piece of fabric. Honestly, I would have just made it the same as this, but I would have lined it with gold and not had the pattern. So it's still asymmetrical. So, like, line this with gold and just make it this color. That's what I would have done, because the starry bits just don't fit in, personally. I would have made the lace pattern the same. Yeah, I personally would have shrunk the lace pattern, and I would have done the same on all of it. And I would have included it elsewhere. Yeah. And with her, I would say if you want to keep the sparklies, I would have made the underneath of this hat, like where the lace isn't, I would have made that sparkly. Just so that it's more cohesive. But all in all, I would say this design is probably a low S tier. It's very effective, and I've loved it since day one, so, I like it. We're gonna put her in low S tier. She's probably not gonna be first. She's probably not gonna be our highest, but overall, I think it's a really, really nice design, and they executed it well. So, yeah. Heading back over here to Lisa. She's got one more outfit. I like this one a lot less. I like this one a lot less. I think it's nice. Silhouette-wise, it's way more boring. I think that the hat before was really helping. That's why Qiqi is my favorite streamer. Yeah. I think that the hat, I like the hat, I like the concept. It does look very scholarly. It looks very scholarly. I think the color palette is weaker on this one. There's not enough purple. I don't like how these little things are blue. I don't like how these things are blue, but these things are purple. They don't match. Like, just make these purple. I can't. The back is pretty. I like the back. I like it keeps her kind of aesthetic with the rose, with, like, the roses and everything. The back is nice. I like, her hair is cute. I like it. I think the hat's not doing it any favors, though. It's not amazing. Well, we can always move people, but for now I'm gonna put her in S. I don't like these shorts. I strongly dislike the shorts. I don't like them. I think they look kind of bunchy and weird. And especially right next to this just really long, straight piece, I think it's just, meh. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, it's not outstanding. Lisa, you are cool. And I really liked the idea of putting her in teal, but I wish they utilized the purple more. So honestly, I'm gonna put this one in C. I think that C is where it should go. Is it part of her skirt? It's not. It's, if you look, like, here, you can see that they are actually shorts. They're shorts, and I don't like it. So, yeah. Honestly, like, just comparing it to, the others that we put in B, you know, I might actually, I don't want to do this to Lumine, but I feel like Lumine probably should be in C2, but above Lisa just a little bit. I think that feels more right to me. So, I'm sorry, girls, but this is it. This is it. Next up, Barbara. Let's see here. Let's get to Barbara. This is gonna be a great way to remember where all my characters are. Barbara! Okay. Starting with Barbara. Barbara has a nice silhouette. I like it. It's sad to agree with you on that one. I know. It hurts. I love Barbara's silhouette. It's very innocent. It's got the very nice, like, cute dress and the little corkscrew pigtails. It's so cute. I love it. This is a very, very cute design. Color palette-wise, nice. I like how it's mostly monochrome. It's very, like, for her, she's a very innocent character. So the white is really nice. And concept-wise, it's good, too. I really like the, I like how it has, like, the nun motifs, and they incorporated it well, without being too heavy-handed, but they incorporated it enough that it's clear, you know? Like, she's still a cute girl, but, but, she still looks like she could wear this to church, you know? It's very cute. I like how her hair matches the gold pieces. I like when they do that. The entire thing, it is definitely, it's not the most, like, visually stimulating, but I think it works. And I like her little, I like the pops of blue. I think she's nice. And she is a 4-star character, to be fair. So, you know, I think all in all, it's effective. It does what it needs to. It's not, like, the most unique design I've ever seen in my life. But it works. For a little nun that you don't see very much in the game, it does its job. So I am probably going to place her in B with Amber, and I'm gonna put her above Amber because we had more issues with her. But I think high B is good for Barbara, which is good because B's for Barbara. All in all, I don't have anything bad to say. I just, you know, it's nice. It's nice. Now for this. I have a lot more qualms with this one. The silhouette is not good. The silhouette is bad. The skirt lining up directly with her hands. Look at that. It's a big triangle. Oh, I didn't swap over. Hold on. It's a big triangle, guys. Big triangle. Right here. I don't like it. I do appreciate that they did have this cut higher so that it's not making a even more triangle-esque. But yeah. I think I like the little details of, like, the little ducks. I think that's cute. And the pops of yellow are cute. The color palette is nice. I just really strongly dislike this long portion of leg. It's just a lot of leg. Not me being like, oh, she's showing skin. It's just mostly like, this is boring. And it's sad because there's things about this design I really like. I really, really like the hat, and I really like the little flower detailing. I think it's cute, and the shoes are adorable with a little nail polish. It's nice. It's just boring is the thing. It's boring. I personally would have made these, like, little tassel things way longer. I would have made them a lot longer. Like, maybe down to, like, below her knee. Just so she has something else, you know? So she has more silhouette. That would be cute. I would have, I don't know exactly what I would have added to her legs, but I feel like having something else to look at besides just her legs, like if something was flowing behind her, would be better. That is my personal opinion. And also, Genshin does this thing where they have the outfit and then the sleeves that are not attached. They do this a lot, and we're gonna see that a lot. And sometimes it works, and in this case, I feel like it doesn't. It's just attach it, please. It would be fine if you attached it. No one's gonna... It would look more like a swimsuit cover-up if they attached it, versus, like, a weird swimsuit dress. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like this one has a lot of missed potential. So, I'm gonna put her a little under Lisa. Just because Lisa suffered a bit from, like, you know, lack of details in the right place. This one just suffers from lack of details. Wireless sleeves, yeah. That's right, I want to like it, but I just don't. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on that. Okay, next up, we got Razor. So, conveniently, he's right next to Barbara. Okay. I have feelings about this one. Silhouette-wise, come on, stand up straight for me, please. Come on, boy. Silhouette-wise, I think it's a little blobby. It's a little bit blobby. I would have made his legs a little bit, like, less wide, so it's less just, like, a blob. So there's a little more there. I also would have pulled his pants, like, so that they're still puffy all the way down to the boots. Why did they do that? It bugs me. I actually really like his cape thing with the belts. It's not practical, but I think it's cool. And I like the little, I like these little feathery looking things. It's giving feral, and that's good. And the hood is very cute, in my opinion. I like it. He definitely looks like he's in the woods, which is good. I like the little bone detailing, and I think his asymmetry is good. It's, like, not too much asymmetry. It works. Color palette-wise, I actually do like this one. I think it works with what he is, which is a feral child in the woods. So, yeah. And he's, like, the one character that actually got the fluff he deserved with his hair. I like it. He looks like a little mangy boy, and that's good. I don't like this armband. I don't like the armband. I feel like if they'd made this pink part orange, I'd like it more. But it draws my eye, and not in a good way. I also don't like, the one time I don't think the asymmetry works is with this thing. I would have made that symmetrical, personally. I think it just kind of throws off his balance a little. But all in all, I mean, yeah. He looks like he just scrounged up some random clothes from random places, and I can't fault him for that. So yeah. I mean, it's good. Silhouette's weak. There's some things I'd change. Yeah. But he does look feral, so, you know, it works. He's not a razor. No. False advertising. So, honestly, I'd put him in low B. I think he's a low B. Don't worry. There will be a D tier. And I know exactly who's going in there. Alright. But I think low B is good. Low B is good. Okay. Next, we have Xiangling. Where is she in here? There she is. Okay. Xiangling. Okay. Silhouette. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. You know, I like the bell. I like the bell piece. It definitely, this is what I was saying with Barbara's, skin. How it's just long legs. But do you see how having this bell in the back is nice? It just gives you something else to look at. And I like how we have the little band-aid on the knee so that it's not, like, just legs. And it also speaks to her character, too. She's clumsy. She's very active. I think this definitely embodies her activeness a lot. And her color palette is it's nice. One thing, though, I don't like brown with this navy color. I would have made the brown bits a dark navy. Because I just don't like it. And again, they don't stick to the same brown across the board. Like, why is this brown here but nowhere else? You know? I think they could have simplified the placement a bit more. But yeah. Readability, I get a little confused with it. I think if they actually had pulled this forward more, so it looked more like a vest, and then it, like, flared out, the little yellow thing. It's like a vest, and then it flares out right here. That would look cute, and it would help this piece look a little less out of place, and it also would help break up her legs a bit more. The hair is cute. I like it. Except for this bow. What is it attached to? It's, like, attached to, like, 3 pieces of hair in the back. Like, what? But I like the bow. I like the bow that's made out of hair. That's cute. And I like this big one. I like this big one in the back. It's very childlike, which is perfect. She reminds me of a tiger. Yeah. I think all in all, this one is one that had potential. They kind of lost what they were doing on the details a little. But I like the little guoba plush on her hip. That's cute. So honestly, I feel like it could be better. So if they added a vest to her, it would look better. Yeah. So I personally, I'm gonna put her in C. I'm gonna put her higher than the Barbara skin though, just because it's, it does fix some of the problems that skin had, but it still has problems. So, those are my 2 cents. I don't like Xiangling that much as a character anyway, but that has nothing to do with what I said. Objectively, I think it could be better. Alright, next. We got Beidou. She's up here. Yes. Beidou. Alright. Silhouette. Good. I like this silhouette. I really like how this goes out on her elbows. And I like how it has this little empty spot here. So it adds a lot of dimension to her arms. This headpiece, very nice. I like it. I like the hair. Her hair is cool. And this little hangy bit in the back, also cool. I like it. Color palette, good. Good. My only critique is I wish that this blue was somewhere else. I wish that they had actually put this blue in more places than just the earring and the headpiece. I feel like maybe if they'd made these tassels, or like all of the tassels on her design, honestly, if they'd made those blue, great. One of the better silhouettes from 1.0, yes. But that's a little thing. I like the placement of the reds. I think it works. I think it's good. And I like how they're able to differentiate between the hair and, like, I like the back a lot. I like how they're able to keep dark things near each other, but not having them get swallowed up in each other, because that's a big struggle. I love this headpiece. Look at that. That's so nice. Very pretty details. And I really like the design here. This is definitely giving pirate, so that is good. I don't mind the small blue accents. Yeah, I like them. I just wish there were a little more of them, since it is kind of just there. But that's a minor thing. One thing that's not minor, to me at least, is they did the thing. They did the thing where this is not connected. Just connect it, please. I'm begging. I really wish that this was connected, because it would really make it look more like a captain, like a captain's thing, versus like I'm wearing the lackey's outfit and I'm just wearing a shawl. I don't like the shawl look we have going on here. Yeah. And I would have pulled this bit. I would have pulled this red part forward more so it goes more like here. Just because I think it would help carry the red a little more, and it also would call back more to that captain look. That's a smaller thing, though. I also feel like this asymmetry on the legs is not necessary. I don't really like it. I think the rest of the design is so symmetrical that it kind of just grabs my eye a little bit, and I don't really think I like it. I think if they had just done the little tiny bit, or had committed to doing the full long bit on both sides, it would be fine. But it doesn't make sense to me, so... But overall, I think that this is a very strong design. It's just little nitpicky things that I don't like. But I think it's good. So, all in all, it's good. So, I think I'm gonna put her... Let's see. I am going to put her above Aether, but under Kaeya's skin. I think that's a solid A. I think that's good. So, yeah. Sue me, Beidou lovers. No, I love Beidou too. I think it's subtle enough for it to not be noticeable. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the little things I get nitpicky about them. This is me being very nitpicky. It is a good design. All in all. I like it. Functionality, very good. Alright, next up. Xingqiu, where are you? Yes. Okay. I have conflicting thoughts about this boy. Silhouette, I actually like it. It's definitely giving young lord. Time to sue, I guess. No, please. It definitely is giving air. He's got the very fancy sleeves. Love the sleeves. They are very good. I like the boots as well. Xingqiu. Color palette is good. I like how they have the gradient down to his hair color, so that it's not just blue and then blue right here. And then they include that black in other places. That's nice. And they got the little pop of blue here. The heels are freaking awesome. I love the shoes. Like, looking at just the shoes, S tier. But the shoes are great. Everything else, it feels off-putting. I think the main reason that I feel off about the, like, design itself is the asymmetry on the back of this thing. I don't like how this is a straight line, and then this line just goes down into this big diagonal line. I don't like it. I feel like it would have been better if they had taken the back of this, and they had taken this, copy-pasted it, flipped it over to this side, so it kind of has a little triangular, inverted V shape. I think that would have helped a lot more with his kind of prince-esque appearance. And then they could have kept this asymmetry on the top, like here. I think that's fine. But I just don't like this. I don't like this so much. From the back, it's less weird, but from the front, I just don't like it. Yeah. And I don't know. I feel like they also they leaned too much on the asymmetry on his right side here and less on the left, which just kind of makes his design feel like it's, like, a little heavy on this side. Which also kind of makes it unappealing. I don't like how there's just this long line of light colors here. It's a little much for me. Also, his hair is a freaking mess, but it's okay. I forgive him. I forgive him, but it's kind of a mess. I don't know if it works or not. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like the asymmetrical bangs matching with the earring, but other than that, it's kind of odd. So, you know what? I love you, Xingqiu, but no. No. It's one of the designs where it's like, when you first look at it, you're like, oh, it's okay. But it's... Then the more you look at it, the more you're like, actually, it's kind of weird. The asymmetry for Xingqiu is not a good look for him because of his hair. His hair is not good. The hair is a problem. Yeah, I agree. So, Xingqiu, I'm sorry, my boy, but I'm gonna put you... See, the thing is, I really like the color palette for him, so I'm gonna put him above Lumine, but he's not getting out of C tier. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, baby. It's not happening. Yeah. Okay. We've got Ningguang next. Ningguang. Where is she in here? Ningguang. Okay. Silhouette. I don't like this silhouette. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Let me just... I hate this long straight line, and I hate how her legs just melt into the back of it. I hate that. I don't like it. Color palette is good. I like the color palette. I don't like the placement of the colors. Readability is bad on this one. Like when she lifts her arms, you see how there's this shape here? That's nice. It's just that when she's standing there, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that. Look at this. Like, where is her body in here? Where is it? You know? I think there's too much detail on the back of this thing. I personally would have made, like, the underside of this red, just to bring in more red and to differentiate where her body is. I don't like it. I do like this little wrappy thing. I think that's neat. I just wish that it didn't just stem from this part. I wish it didn't look like it was just stuck on. Yeah. I'm trying to analyze the characters, but I can only think of Keqing. With time. Yeah, right. I like his color palette, but I just think that it wasn't efficiently done. Okay, this... I like the top of the sleeves and stuff. I just feel like it's too much detail packed into this section, and it's making it very hard to tell what is going on. Like how they added this pattern on the underneath. It's just making it so that this is, like, this front piece is blending in with the back, and I don't like that. And the back here makes, like, no sense. I don't like how this thing is just sticking out right here, and it's just weird. And I do actually like the darker, sleeves on the back with the light hair. That's nice. I do like that. But what is this little thing? I don't, I don't know. Now, this is one time where I actually like the asymmetry on the legs. I like this little thing, and how it kind of, like, mirrors this. But I personally would have made this a tattoo as well. This little gold thing on the bottom here. I would have made that a tattoo as well. But it's hard. It's hard to look at. Her colors are very nice. And that's what makes it hard with her. Because I really like her color palette. And I like the concept of, like, all the swirly stuff. But I think it's just too much. It's just too much, and it makes my eyes feel overwhelmed. Like this, it's just a lot. And it's cluttered. Cluttered is the word I would give Ningguang, honestly, with this one. And I do really like her hairstyle, though. I will give her that. I like the hairstyle. I wouldn't have given her this fur collar here. I probably actually would have given her, like, a collar that looks sort of like her sleeves here. I would have given her a pretty dramatic collar just to help with that silhouette. And it would kind of match with this, too. But yeah. You have a question, what about her hairpin? I like the hairpin, personally. I like how it ties it up in, like, the little bow. It looks very official. I think it's nice. And I think it helps balance out her head. I think it's good. I think it helps. And this thing, I think looks cool. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it helps break up this big white section. But all in all, I just feel confused when I look at it. I want to like it, but I just can't. And I've always thought that. You know, she was my first ever 4-star that I ever pulled, and I felt so confused. But I'm sorry, Ningguang. I just don't get it. The sleeves, yeah. It's a big section of dark with nothing breaking it up. It's just, I feel like right idea, wrong place with her. So honestly, I'm gonna put her... Oh gosh, she's hard. I feel like she's a solid C. But I don't know whether she should go above or below Lisa. And Lumine. I'm not sure. Nice to meet you too. Welcome. I feel like I'm gonna put her above Lumine, but not above Xingqiu, just because at least with Xingqiu I could tell what I was looking at. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ichika. Glad you like it. Alright, but we're not done with Ningguang yet. We gotta look at her costume. Below Lisa? Yeah. I mean, at least Lisa's was readable. That is true. Yeah, that feels right. That feels right to me. And we've got her costume to look at, too. This is so much better. There's a lot of details, but they're much subtler. And they work together a lot more. Her silhouette is still kind of bland. But at least you can tell a little bit better where her body is. I do wish this underneath of these little flowy bits were darker, though. Because, again, her legs are kind of blending into it. Yeah, she does have a skin. But this is pretty. I love this upper section. Is very nice. It's very elegant. It's very, pretty. I really like the color palette. Just look at how, like, pretty and dainty everything is. I like this way better. And these pretty, like, the jewelry is really nice. I like it. The shoes are cute. I like these shoes. Don't know where her tattoo went. I would have kept the tattoo, personally. Guess she got laser removal or something. And I really like the subtle sparklies. I wish the sparklies showed up somewhere else, though, other than on the feet. I would have... Oh, wait, no, there is some sparkles. Look right here. There's some sparkles. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. I like this one. I think it's good. I like the hair. It's all very elegant. Ning's orchid skin. It's so pretty. I like it a lot. It's very... It takes a lot of what I did not like about her normal outfit, and it fixes it. Yeah, her tattoo is gone. And, like, that thing I said where it had that little thing on her original skin, this right here, it's like that. This is very similar, but look at how it doesn't look like it's just slapped on. I like how it, like, has the vision there. It's just nice. I like it. But I do wish that they had given her a little more jewelry on the arms. Or something. Because this side has nothing, and I don't like that. And I wish the tattoo stayed so that that red is somewhere else. Oh yeah, she probably couldn't show it during Lantern, right? Yeah. Well then I would have, I mean, she's got this thing, she's got this little gold thing. I would have put a gold thing here too. That kind of mimics her tattoo. And the thing with the sleeves, I wish the sleeves weren't so close to the tone of her skin and her legs. Just because it does make it a little hard to see where her hair is. But all in all, I'd say this is like an A, at least. Yeah. So let's go over here. Okay. I would definitely say this is a solid A. I love this one. I think I would put it, I would say a little above Beidou. Beidou just has those little nitpicky things that I just don't like so much. But honestly, they're very close. I feel like these two, honestly, could be interchangeable. But all in all, I like this one. Yeah, like some kind of design or something. But yeah, that's good. Next up. Oh my gosh, we still have so many characters. Fischl. Where's Fischl? Fischl. Where are you? I can't find her. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Why am I blind? I know she's in here. Okay, there she is. Okay. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Silhouette's nice. Again, though, the hair's very close to her arms, so it's just kind of one long line here, and then one long, like, it's okay. The silhouette's okay. Color palette is nice. I like the color palette. This might be a hot take, but I love both Fischl's designs. Yeah. I feel conflicted about this one because there's a lot of details I really like. I think her boots are neat. I love the little, like, bat wings. They're very cute. I also freaking love the, like, raven wing, like, tails here. That's nice. This asymmetrical sleeve, why can't it just be on the other side? Why can't we put 2 sleeves, you know? Please. I don't really think that the fishnet is, necessary. Especially where it doesn't show up anywhere else. I hate the massive sections of mesh. I hate them. I just think that they're weird. Like, all of this is mesh. It's just too much mesh. And yeah, there's just a lot of details packed right here and not enough down here. It's not super balanced. The back looks a lot better. I like these little wings here. That's so cute. But I wish that they had included more of this dark purple. Like, if they had done that here and had more dark purple accents down here, then I think it would be better. I really like the asymmetry of the original outfit. Yeah, I like it too. I just think that there's some places where it's making me feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't mind the asymmetry of, like, this here. I think that's okay. But I just feel like it feels like someone ripped her sleeve off on this side. I don't know. Also, just the singular bat wing. Can we... I don't know. I like the asymmetry on some parts, but I just wish the bat wings matched the feet. I don't know. I feel like I just have gripes with this one, and I want to like it. Because I love the color palette. I love the purple, but I just... And I love Fischl, but... I just don't love it for her. And this purple that shows up nowhere else. I don't know. I feel like, in general, my main thing is it's just not very uniform. Even if it wasn't the same sleeve as the other side, they could have put something on that other arm. Exactly. There's a lot of, like, areas where it's either packed with too much or there's not enough. And that's how I feel about Fischl. So, Fischl, I personally am gonna W with solid C. Yes, if they did a lace pattern instead of that fishnet, that would be so much nicer. And it would fit her aesthetic, too. I would like it. Yeah. But I think that's solid. I think she has a much more solid idea than these two, and at least they don't look basic. But I just think it needs more. It needs more. But you know what is way better? This! Oh my gosh, you guys! This takes everything I hated about the other one, and it makes it so pretty! Oh my gosh. Look at this. Freaking beautiful. I love this so much. I love how it still has that asymmetry. Like how it has like the dark on the back here and the light here. I think that's very cool because it like symbolizes like how she has two sides to her. I think that's cool. And I love how it's the same with her rings. Look how cute. She's got the little heart on one side and then she's got this little like dark looking thing over here. It's so cute. I freaking love it. I love how the color palette is so much more uniform. The back is freaking stunning. Look at this. I love it. I love the sparklies. I love how, like, just magical and romantic. And look at these pretty, like, designs on the back. Like, oh my gosh. It's a million times better. And the silhouette is so much better, too. Because it's, like, you got these little things swooping out here. You know, you got your sleeves that puff out. This that comes out. It's a million times better, in my opinion. And, like, they even included, like, some more, like, little patterns on their big blocks of color. So even though it's all the same color, it just breaks it up more, you know? But it's so much more uniform, and the designs are so pretty. Now she actually has little wings on her back instead of the markings, right? They're so cute! I love them. Yeah, I love the fabric patterns, and honestly, I just really love this. I love this skin. Like, I don't even know what I would change about it because it's so pretty. Like, maybe I would continue this ruffle so that it connects with this one. So it kind of has more of a, like, a off-the-shoulder look. Like, it's very princessy. But honestly, like, this one is really good. Love how they changed her hair. Yes, absolutely. It's very nice. Like, it's definitely giving a lot more princess looking. And I think that's very nice. So, honestly, for this one, I would say it's very strong. So coming over here. Now here's the thing. Do I want to put it in high A or low S? High A, low S. Oh gosh, I don't know. Like, does it have enough for it to be an S? Like, I mean, I feel like if Lisa's an S, she should be an S. You know? Honestly, I feel like she's higher than Lisa. The crown is so pretty. I feel like that's higher than Lisa, but then would Lisa be an S still? S and above Lisa, yeah. I think Lisa can stay in S for now. We'll see if that changes. Alright. But honestly, I think it is S. I think it's so pretty. I love it. Alright. Next victim. I'm about to tear you to shreds, my boy. I do not agree with this decision. I'm sorry. I know you love Lisa. I know you love Lisa, but these are the rules. Bennett. Bennett, I freaking love you, but I hate this. I don't hate it, but I hate it, you know? Like, you understand what I mean? I love Bennett. I do. But oh my gosh, what is this? Color palette? There is a color palette. Placement of said color palette is not good. This blue appears nowhere else. It's, like, good in some spots, but some spots it's not. Exactly. I love his little shoes. I like the shoes. I like his little bag where it's got all his little adventuring stuff. I like the goggles. Really, honestly, I like his accessories. I think his accessories are cute. Like, where do you even begin? Exactly. His accessories are very cute, and I like them. The problem is the outfit. Because what the heck? Because what the heck is this? Like, huh? Like, what is this long vest that's just coming down here? And what is this hangy bit that comes over the vest? What is it? It's just there? I don't know. I don't know. I love his hair. His hair with the goggles is cute. But then I hate this outfit. Ugh. Like, oh my gosh. He's a little adventurer. Maybe the reason he's getting hurt all the time is because his friggin' stomach is open. Like, buddy. No protection here. And there's just so many random details and random hanging bits and random things that just shouldn't be there. And I don't like it. I wish that they had closed the vest up. Close the freaking vest up. What is this weird, like, corsety thing at the front? I don't like it. Trying so hard to figure out what the red is on the pants, right? What is it? Is it just some kind of accent thing? Where's this orange coming from? I don't know. I can't even properly be like what I would do with it instead because the whole thing's a wreck. Like, I feel like this vest should be closed up, and I feel like I would have made it so the sleeves are more capped than a vest, just so it looks more professional, I guess. I know he's supposed to look haphazard, but this is not good. It's just on one side, but not the other. Yeah. It's weird. And honestly, that's all I gotta say about that. That's all I can say about that. What's the strap? I don't know. I have no clue. So, Bennett, like, as much as I love you, and, you know, there is such thing as the rule of cool, I don't think this is cool, Bennett. The character design is storytelling. It is. And there is a way to make a character look haphazard and kind of not put together without just shoving random things all over him. He's unlucky, but, like, I think it's an atrocity to humanity that those shorts exist. So, I think, like, there's things he can look a little disheveled, like, shirts not tucked in, or, you know, belts not tucked in, or whatever, you know, you can do that kind of thing, but oh my gosh, like, just, it makes no sense. That's the thing. Rule of cool is one thing, this is another. Bennett, I'm sorry, you're going in D. I can't. I love you so much, Bennett, and I want better for you. I want better for you. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. It's not happening. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Somehow I ended up scrolling. There we go. Alright. Back over here. Come on, model. There we go. Okay. Noelle. Noelle is next. Alright. I've been thinking about her over the last few days. I like her silhouette. I like it. She's got good Good asymmetry, in my opinion. Good asymmetry, while still being symmetrical enough. I like how her shoulder piece is on the opposite side from this. I like that. I like her belt. I think it's good. And I like how the back is pretty symmetrical, too. Her armor is cute. I really like how they put together the two concepts of, like, maid and knight. I think they did really well concept-wise here, without making it look weird or too heavy-handed. I like it. Color palette's cute. I think it's nice. I wish that they had continued this ruffle on this, even though it would be under the thing here, just so it looks a little more apron-esque. I think that would be fine. I do think these two bows are competing, and I don't know what I would do about that, because on the front, I like that bow being there, and on the back, I like this one being here. But then when you look at them like this, it's just all bow. And I don't know what I would do. I feel like maybe I might put some kind of, like, rosary-esque thing here, because she's a very devout follower of, like, Barbados as well. So maybe they could have some kind of rosary thing here, where it has more roses on it, not to be heavy-handed with the rose thing, but, like, you know, a rosary with roses. But I feel like I would do that instead, so that this pink is still here, but it's not a bow that's right next to this other bow, if that makes sense. And, yeah. But honestly, I think she's cute. I think she's cute, and I think it works. I think she's got a lot of details, but it doesn't feel like a lot of details when you look at her, you know? So all in all, I think she's cute. I think she's good. So if we're over here, I think... I don't want to say she goes above Kaeya, but she goes above Kaeya. I'm sorry. I think the roses are placed pretty well. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think she... I think this is a good place for her. I think A is good. A's good. I don't have, like, a lot to say about her. I don't think it's not the most groundbreaking design I've ever seen, but it works. It works. It looks good. Alright. Chongyun. You're next, my boy. The babe. That went better than expected. Yeah, see, I'm nice. Alright. Chongyun. Silhouette, kinda basic. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing in this case. I would have made his hood thing here a lot bigger. I would have made it look a lot more oversized, so that it kind of, like, helps kind of... I feel like oversized clothing on younger-looking characters really helps, like, push the narrative of them being, like, inexperienced and, like, still growing into themselves. So... I think I would have personally made this cropped thing. I would have made it a lot more oversized. So, like, bigger sleeves, bigger cropped area. And that also would have helped his silhouette, too. Color palette-wise, I really like it. I think it works. Like, even though it's a lot of white, I feel like they do well with breaking up the white. He's got salamander face. He does, but we're not judging that here. We're just judging the design. I appreciate that they keep their leather bits consistent with the color. That's good. Honestly, I like it. I think it's good. I think it works. I don't think there's anything mega outstanding about it, but I don't think there's anything mega bad about it either. I think it gets the job done. He looks like he could go out and exercise some spirits. So, you know, what are those shoes? I think there's some kind of cultural thing. I don't know much about culture, so I'm not gonna be, like, judging characters off of that. But in terms of the character design itself, it works. I think it's good. So, yeah. I mean, I don't have any strong opinions. So, they're called slip-ons. Yeah, he's got his ballet flats. But I think it's good. I don't have complaints with him. I would just make his little cropped thing bigger. That's my main thing that I would do. Yeah. I think he's fine. I personally, I'd say low A. Low A for him. The more I'm thinking about Paimon's placement, the more I just want to put her down. I think Paimon just looks a little boring. Like, I think it works, but I feel like it's a lot of white. You know what I'm saying? I think that's fine. Paimon can go at the bottom of A. Not because I don't like her, but just because. Okay. I don't know. At this point, it's a good thing if I don't have a lot to say about you. Alright. Next up. Oh my gosh, I already forgot. I already forgot who it was. Let me see. Sucrose. Okay. Sucrose. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Sucrose. Alright. Silhouette. I like it. I like the silhouette. I think her silhouette is cute. I think it's got enough things coming off of it that it's nice. I would have flared the sleeves a little more, but that's me. I like dramatic sleeves. So, if that wasn't already obvious. I think it's really nice. I think it gives a very good impression that she's like some kind of researcher, you know. Still, she works with the Knights of Favonius. I like the Knights of Favonius things. Sucrose has a lot of the things Fischl has, but done better. I agree with that. I think she's got a good amount of symmetry while still having a little bit of asymmetry, which is nice. Like, you know, she's mostly symmetrical, which really does give the impression of her being a very stable person, which is nice. I like that storytelling. I like her, color palette is nice. One thing I would change, though, is I would actually make the tip of these ears more close to this blue color. But that's really a little thing. I don't think it's bad what it is right now. It's Fischl's skin, but kind of worse. Yeah, it's like an in-between of Fischl's skins. I feel like it's better than her default, but not better than her second one. But I do think it works. I think it's cute. I don't have much I would change, but she's not a major character anyway. I think it is giving side character. So, yeah. I wouldn't have had this leotard-esque thing underneath. I would have just had her wearing a dress, personally. Yeah. Either that, or I would have extended these shorts and made it more like a jumper. Because jumper could be cute, too, and then it has this little dress on top of it. I think that would have helped. Because this is a long mesh piece, but it's not bad. It's just, you know. With character designs like this, I'm like, there's not anything bad. It's just you gotta get nitpicky if you want to fix it and make it more interesting. So, yeah. That's my opinion on that. It's nice. It's another one where I'm like, it's nice. I personally would say it's about high B, higher than Barbara. It gets the job done. Yeah. And you know what? Honestly, if I'm gonna put Sucrose in high B, then Paimon is more like there. The more I think about Paimon, the more I remember how basic she actually looks. I'm sorry. I can't. It's just, these characters are so much better. Alright. The Jean Saga. The one with the most skins. Let's find her. Jean. I like her gloves since she's supposed to be a scientist. I agree. I think her design is very efficient. I think it's good. It's just not, like, the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. You know? My first 5-star. Ouch. Yeah. I personally am not the biggest Jean lover, but won't let that change my opinion. That being said, my opinion. Silhouette, I think, is good. I like the long coattails. I like the coat. I like the high collar. I like the shape of the coat a lot. I actually like the coat, period. I like the coat. I don't like this belt thing that goes over her hip, question mark? That's not really how physics work. I would have made the belt thing go under, under this one. That's just me. I don't really like the massive amount of white happening. Why are pants vacuum sealed? Right. It's kind of odd. I like her boots. I love the lace-ups on the back. That's cute. I like it. The gloves are cool. They're fine. The main thing I really don't like is this whole section. Like the corset bit and the belt thing I already mentioned. I don't like this corset bit. I just think it's not practical. Also, would you... Why are they allergic to attaching the coat? Why? Why? They did that with Beidou, too. I didn't even notice that until now. Never liked the yellow diamonds on her pants. It is close to her skin tone. I would have made them brighter. Because then it would look... I think it would have looked better. I feel like just having this big chest window is not practical for her being the acting captain right now. And I just don't like it. There's already a lot of lightness going on up here, and I just don't like it. I also don't like this thing. I don't like how it's just straight. I don't like the shape of that. I would have made it look more like wings to kind of resemble more of the Mondstadt-esque thing. And, like, it's not, like, I would have made it more like this shape. Is this her original skin? That it is. So for this guy, honestly, it needs work. It needs work. Personally. I would say... it's got a lot that I, like, don't like. But where would it be on here? It's definitely in C. I know that. But where? Where on C? Happy her redesign fixed most of the problems. Yeah. I feel like maybe there. Mostly just because the coat is cool. I like the coat. Seems off. Right. That's what I think, too. Alright. I'm gonna put it there for now. Mid-C. Yeah. Alright. Next. The objectively better version. It's so much better, you guys. You wouldn't say it's better than Lumine? You didn't hear what I said about Lumine earlier. I've kind of ripped into Lumine a bit. I don't know. I had problems with Lumine. Alright. So, this outfit is so much better. Oh my gosh. This section. Ugh. I love this. I love this. This is so much better. They still didn't attach the coat, which... hate that for us, but whatever. but this is so much better. I love this. It looks very business-esque. I like the shape this makes with her little business vest. The belt's still here, but whatever. That's okay. I feel like in general, her color palette looks way, way better. Like, this is just... It looks pretty all over the place, I guess. But this just looks so much more uniform. I like how they changed the gloves to the white and black. I think that looks a lot better. I like the added details on the coat, too. They made the coat even better. Like how they added the little things. Like, they added this little panel. That's very cute. I like it. And the little blue things here. All in all, this is just much more uniform. Both figuratively and literally. Yeah. This is much better. So, I would say this one is a lot higher. Having all that dark on top makes the white of her pants and boots look much better. Yes, it does. Instead of it just being like, it's all white. Yeah. This one is a lot better. I would honestly put this one in A. A. I think that's good. A little over Kaeya. I like it. It's nice. It's good. It works. Much better than her original one. Alright. A. Yep. Alright. Last but not least. Jean is falling from grace. She's falling from grace. This skin is boring. So you can tell I didn't even buy it. Detached sleeves, again. And it makes no sense. Silhouette is okay, but boring. I wish these were longer. I wish these were longer. I need more. That's what I feel about this one. I need more. I want more dramatics. I want sleeves. Puffier sleeves. Puffier shorts. Longer thing on the back here. I do like this mesh part, though. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. All in all, this skin feels basic. I also would have made her shoes darker, like the bow. I would have made them darker and then had the white accents on them. Because that color is getting lost. It's okay. It's boring. Random chain on her belt doesn't match? You are so right about that. You're very right about that. Okay. This one... I feel like it's like the same level. No, I think it's lower than Lisa. I think it's lower than Lisa's skin. It's just boring. It's boring, and I don't like it. Alright. This is about to hurt me. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Diluc. Okay. Silhouette is basic, but I don't think that's a bad thing on this one, because he is a businessman. He's not gonna be wearing the most, like, flashy thing, like Kaeya. You know. I think that's okay. Again, though, I would have just flared the bottom of this coat a little more. Right, attach the sleeves. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I would have flared the bottom of the coat more so that this red is more visible. I would have made that red brighter. There's a lot of black on this design. They could have done with a few more red accents, I think. Like, they tried, but not really. I would have made this collar a little more dramatic, so it's a little more obvious. Like, I didn't even notice he had a collar for a while. I want more. I want more. I do really like the design of his coat, though. I think it's neat. I like the coat. I think it works. And I do like his belts and everything, and how it's got, like, he's wearing, like, his bartender outfit underneath. I think that's nice. What Kuro said, about the tie not matching, that's very true. Why is it not the same color? Why is it not the same color? The boots are sick. I like the boots. All in all, I would have liked more gold detailing on the boots. I would have liked for the golds to be brighter on the boots. The country coat is good. I just want more drama. That's what I want. More drama. More drama, Diluc. Come on. The hair hurts. I know I said I wasn't gonna be mad at the models, but Diluc is the one time where I will. The second layer on the coat. Yeah. Yeah. Zeit. There's nothing on the legs. Yeah. The legs are basic. Which I think if the boots had more, it would have helped. But really, it's just his legs are just there. It's very heavy on the torso. Which I think a lot of the earlier Genshin designs fall into that pitfall. Like, I think this is another one where it's like, it works. You know, it's okay. I would have liked, honestly, really, I want more silhouette from him. More silhouette, more drama. That's what I want. If you're not going to put detail on the pants, just commit to doing nice, sleek, simple pants. Drop the strap. Right. Yeah. Okay. I think this is probably B. It works. I think I like it better than Paimon. Though, I like it better than Paimon. Okay. Next. Diluc again, but better. But I still have problems. I like this design, I do. But again, I just feel like the balance of color is off. I like that there's more red, I just don't think I like where it is. It's just all red up here and no red down here, you know? Like, I would have, I don't know. Again, I like the coat. I just don't like the color. Also, the boots. The boots are cool. I like the boots. The collar is giving the drama I wanted from the other one. So, that's a plus. The chains on his hands are sick. I like the gloves. Let him have broad shoulders. I know. I want broad shoulders. If they had like a higher, like, built-in part here, oh, that would have been sick. That would have been cool. The boots are better. I like the boots. I like the pants. In general, I feel like this one comes across better for what it's trying to do. I would have included a little more black detailing that's less subtle on the coat, just so it doesn't look like red. Random middle cape. Yeah, this thing. I don't know what that is. I feel like for me, I would have either faded it down purely to black, or I would have made it actually fade out brighter, because his hair also is not the same color. It's like a way more orangey, and that bugs me. So yeah. But all in all, I think this one is stronger than his normal one. I think it could be stronger, though. But I love the high ponytail. High ponytail Diluc reigns supreme, and I still love you. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna swap to that one, because I do have it, because I'm a sib. Okay. This one's higher, but still weak, in my opinion. I feel like it's better than Barbara, not better than Sucrose. And I will die. I'm gonna die, because I have betrayed my boy. Alright. Yeah, Ryo and Alhaitham, they are broader. Alright. Next. I hate this. You guys, I really hate this one. There is a just certain degree of uncomfortable I feel when I look at this. One, silhouette-wise, it's like a worse version of Lisa. It's like there's nothing going on down here, it's just legs. And it's just... I feel like up here the silhouette is nice and then it just disappoints me. I need something on the shoes, please. Color palette is nice. I don't like the placement for a lot of it, though. I don't like... There's just a tiny, tiny bit of red here. It's just... She's meant to be an astrologist. What's with the swimsuit? What's with the leotard? More like, it looks like a leotard, and then just the tights. This is so impractical. Can you imagine? She would be ripping her tights every 2 seconds, and, you know, we know she doesn't have the money to pay for that, you know? I do like her hat, but it just kind of... I like the bow, and I like this detailing. I like that detail on her leg, too. But, I don't know, the hat, the stars look placed kind of haphazardly. Heavy torso again, yep. Yup. This random fur part, I would have made it a collar instead. The red accents don't match with the purple. There's just not a lot of thought on where everything goes. And I think it's massively impractical. I don't like the asymmetry of the legs. I like this thing. This thing is fine. But I just don't like this purple gradient on one leg. It's just weird. All in all, this design is just weird. And I love Mona, I do. But it simultaneously looks too basic and too much at the same time. Like, these weird sparkly things are just not it for me. And, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. It is not giving a smart astrologist the things at the end of her braids. Yeah, I just, So, as much as I hate to say it, honestly, I think her first design goes in D. Above Bennett, though. Because at least I know what I'm looking at, but, like... the practicality of it is 0. Like, rule of cool is one thing, that is another. Yeah. That's how I feel. It's not even serving a purpose. So, not even story-wise. So honestly, that's where it's gonna live. That being said, this is a million times better. It's not my favorite design still. The torso area is still a lot heavier. It's a lot heavier, but I think it's better. Mona, can we stop emoting in front of your outfit, please? These stars, are they in the same place? Yes. My point about the stars still stands. In general, though, I think her colors are a lot more evenly distributed, and I like that. I feel like the stars on the back here were not necessary. Because this area is already so heavily saturated with the details, I don't think we needed that. I think the gradient was fine. I think the gradient was enough. Now suddenly we have too many stars. However, I am so grateful the tights are gone. I do like this a lot more. I do like that they've added this panel here. I just think it's nicer. The weird fur collar is still here. And yeah. I don't know. It is still a lot of details that don't really need to be there, or don't feel like they are lending to the design super well, but it's better. It's better. She definitely does look a lot more an astrologist now, which is definitely good. I don't like this panel here. It kind of makes it look like her outfit was ripped. Like this darker panel. The censorship was needed for her. It was too much before. Yeah. I think this one is better. I like how they took away the weird gradient right here. I like how that's not there anymore. I feel like this design is a little dark. Yeah. This bow is much better, though. I like the bow. All in all, I think it's an improvement. It still has a lot of stars on it, though. A lot of stars that kind of feel like they were just slapped on there. So, I would say this is still in a C. I think it probably like here. It's an improvement. It's not that much of an improvement. And I love Mona, but yeah, those are my thoughts. Alright. Lo and behold. It's time for Keqing. Alright, where is she? It's Keqing time! Alright. First thoughts upon looking at her. Silhouette is okay. I'm gonna get murdered. Silhouette's okay. I don't like how her pigtails and this are making the same shape. I don't like it. Hey, Keqing, please. I want to look at your outfit, Keqing, please. Okay, I would have made the sleeves longer. Stop it, Keqing. She's like, you're not looking at my outfit. That's the whole point. I would have made the sleeves way longer. Too much legs. It's just this dark brown color that is present nowhere else in her design. She would have looked very good with high boots. I agree. High heel boots. Or even boots that came up to, like, just below her knee would have saved a lot. I think that would have looked way better. It would have brought more purple down here. And it would have looked a lot more businessy, you know? Because she's kind of the person who's going out and doing stuff. I don't like her sleeves. Me neither. I feel like they make no sense. I feel like these sleeves need to be way longer. Why are there random holes in her sleeves? I don't know. The feathers are questionable. Yeah. If they were longer, I feel like they'd be better. Her gloves are okay. I think the gloves, I think they serve their purpose. I do like her hairstyle, though. Her hair is cute. And it helps bring some more of that light color in, which is nice. The collar is too high. I agree. I don't like how it's literally, like, touching her hair. It's just making it so that it's, like, a little box around her face. And again, this design just kind of suffers from too many details in the torso and not enough everywhere else. Which is sad. I do like this kind of, like, dark purple, but I just think it's just a lot. It's not super readable. And I would have almost made her skirt longer. I just think the mini skirt is not very professional, I guess. Because she's very professional, you know? Why does it look like a baby doll dress? Exactly! That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I'm monk enduring all this Keqing slander. I'm sorry. Don't worry, she's about to redeem herself. But, in my opinion, I think color palette's nice. Not placed well. In general, not balanced well either. So, I would say high C. I think she's probably our highest C, but I don't think I want to put her in B. That's me. However, this is good. This is good. I really like this one. Why does Keqing look pregnant? It does look like a maternity dress. This is a million times better in my opinion. It takes that thing I said about the sleeves, it makes them longer, which, as you can tell, it helps the silhouette look less repetitive. if that makes sense. That looks way better. I love the big pops of this really saturated blue. It's so pretty. I love the sparkly bits. I love the black shimmery. That's so pretty. Bigger shoes. Yes, the shoes are coming up higher. There's actually more details on her leggings, or on her tights. So it's not just like this blob. Like, they have these on the front, but nothing, like, it's just, they're just slapped on there, you know? I like how they wrap around her legs on this one. I like that a lot better. Still looks pretty. Yeah, that's the thing with these mini dresses. Yeah. I like her hair details. The back is very pretty. Love the gradient they added to her hair. I feel like the back is kind of, it just kind of looks like little strips to me still. Or it's just like 1 strip, 2 strips, 3 strips, 4. It's just, I feel like there's a lot of the same shape going on. I would have maybe added some kind of, like, I would have continued this belt detailing, like, all the way around. Just to break up this in the back. The dress's waistband is at her ribs. Yeah, it is empire waisted. So, it's almost empire waisted. So, there's little things, that I think could be improved. I don't really love the blobby, like, knotted look of her sleeves. I feel like that's kind of weird. But, yeah. I also don't like how they're connected in the back, but not in the front. Because how does that work? Yeah. Love the blue accents. The gold accents are nice. So I would say this one's a lot better. This one's way better. So if we come over here, I would say this one is probably like here. I think it works. I think it's good. I think it's pretty. Definitely very elegant. I like the sparklies. But I don't think it's better than these. Honestly. It could be better. There's just little nitpicky things I would do better. And that's my opinion. And I'm actually gonna drink water now. And you guys should too, because I've been talking so much. Oh my gosh, and we still have so many characters left. Mooncat was pleased with your actions. Sweet. Now, some of the characters I will have a lot less to say about. So, because I did think about this before. Alright. Qiqi. Let's find Qiqi. There she is. Alright. We'll get out of the 1.0. We're our last 1.0 character, guys. Oh boy. Alright. Qiqi. Ah, my phone fell over. Qiqi. Okay. Silhouette for her isn't horrible. It could be better. It could be better. And I really love Qiqi, but I don't know. Again, I would have made these back pieces longer for her silhouette. I think that would have been good. Color palette is cute. I like the color palette. I think where Qiqi's design gets me a little bit is the readability. And I think the reason for that is because these are way too short. It's kind of just creating the blob in the middle. I think if these were pulled down more and they made it that lighter pink, it would have made it easier to tell where her body is. However, I do like the very, like, childlike outfits. I think the quote-unquote baby doll look is here, but it's, yeah. You don't love the periwinkle. I feel like having the periwinkle and the lilac together is just a little redundant. Yeah. And there's just a lot of details that show up and then they don't show up anywhere else. I do like the bandages, like the little bandage look. And I never actually noticed this before, but one of her earrings is black and one of them is white, and that doesn't show up anywhere else in the design either. Like, not, like, it's kind of here, but not really, because, like, this is, like, yin-yang here, which is fine, but why aren't her earrings like that, too, you know? I think it would have worked. Yeah, I think it is busy, which I really like her hair, and I like her hat. I think it makes a nice, unique shape. And I like the pops of pink, but I wish they utilized them more, in better places. And these little bow tassels are cute, but there's none of them on the back, so, you know. I think if they just made this area less blobby, it would be fine, you know? Or, like, if they made the little ties pop out more. Her silhouette's just hurting a bit. It could be better. Y colors. Placement could be better. Alright. Qiqi. Low B, I think. Low B for Qiqi. Again, had potential, but... yeah. Alright, guys, we finally made it out of the 1.0 characters. I, like, don't realize how much there are until we are here. Alright. But yeah. Venti! Venti, my boy! My first fave. My first fave. My laptop has died in me. No! Alright. Venti. First things first, good silhouette. I like the silhouette. What if Qiqi gets a skin for 8.0? That'd be sweet. I would love a Qiqi skin. Venti. I like Venti. I like his silhouette. I like, this is a good example of, like, this thing being longer really helps his silhouette a lot, so it doesn't make his legs just look like long legs, you know? Having something behind it helps so much. The shoes are a bit basic. I would have added, like, maybe some flowers. Like, add a flower on this buckle. That's what I would have done. However, I really love this area. It definitely gives Bard how it has these sleeves, and I feel like there's not too many details that it's, like, hurting, but I think it's good. Beret suits him. Absolutely, yes. I love the beret. I love the design on it. It's minimal, but good, you know? And just the design on his cape parts, nice. I feel like he has a lot of good balance on where detail is and where it's not. They have good flat areas of color, but then they have good details, if that makes sense. Color palette is nice. I like how they have balanced everything. I think it looks good. The wig ceremony. Reference, my duty has been done. Yes. Have fun with the rankings and hope to see Tartar high. Good night. Thank you for joining. But I like this. I think this is good. This little hip thing, I don't think it's necessary. Either put it on both sides or don't put it on any of them. But yeah. The plain parts for Venti are plain. But in my opinion, I feel like that's okay. Because his other parts are so detailed, I feel like if the plain parts had more, it would look way too cluttered. So, the white tights, that's a Bard thing. That is a Bard thing. I think, as someone who has been in theater and stuff, the males actually always wear white tights. So, it actually lends more to his storytelling as well. So, honestly, I feel... Kill me if you want, but I feel inclined to put him in S. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I want to put him in S because I think his design is just so effective. Like, you see him and you're like, that looks like a bard, you know? Like, he's giving bard to me. And even though he is lacking in details in some areas, I don't think it, like, hurts him. His design is very distinct. It's very unique. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Compared to the other characters, yes. Absolutely. It is good. Yes. Alright. Next up on the roster, we have baby Klee. I love Klee. Alright. Silhouette. I would have made it so that this hung a little lower, just so you can see it a little better. I don't think it's a bad silhouette. It's a simple silhouette, but it works. She's got her little pigtails and the little feather. I think it's good. I would have put a feather on one of her shoes, though. Or even both. I feel like it would have been, you know what would have been really cute? Is if they put a feather on both of her shoes, like where this little flower is. Because it kind of reminds me of, like, Hermes. And actually, with her, where she's got her little messenger bag, and she's, like, you know, always running around, I feel like that would have, been really cute for her. And would have helped that silhouette. I love her ahoge. Yes! It's so cute. Her color palette's cute. I think it's balanced really well. Honestly, I think her whole design is balanced really well. The main thing, I don't like this hood. I don't like the hood being there because she's already got the beret, so why would she need the hood? You know? I feel like it's just kind of there. I feel like they could have done something else. Freaking love this oversized bag, though. Love it. Too many details on her back. Yeah, I think the hood doesn't need to be there, but the bag is cool. And I like her ears. Yes, she's very cute. All in all, I think she's very effective. I think she does what she needs to do very good. Very well. Like, I like it. It's cute. She does a good job at being cute. Personally, all I would have done is just extended this so it hangs down more, and extend these a tiny bit more too, just to help with the silhouette more. Like the hood. Yeah, the hood is cute. I just think it's a little redundant, and it does add a little bit more red than I think there could be. If anything, I actually would have extended this dress a little longer so that the red is visible underneath the backpack. But that's a little thing. Honestly, I think she's cute. I think it works. I think I will put her... I'd say, honestly, she's a high A. She's a high A for me. It works a lot. It works a lot for me. It's nice. Yeah, I feel good about that. She does have a cute demeanor, and her design really, really does lean well to that, yeah. Alright, next. Klee's next outfit. I freaking adore this thing. You guys, I love it. This is so cute. This is so cute. Silhouette, very cute. With the little ruffles and the hat. Oh my gosh. I'm so partial to this one. It is so freaking adorable. Color palette is good. I like the little black accents. There's not too much black, but they're evenly distributed, which is nice. The little lantern, she looks like a little fairy tale character. I love it. Honestly, this is S tier. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, lead you guys on with that. This is S tier. Absolutely. The pigtails, they're so cute. The shape of everything is adorable. I love it. I love it. And, oh my gosh, don't even get me started on these socks. I love them. I love the really, really subtle pattern on them. And then just the bows. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is too adorable. It's so cute, I might die. Yeah. I love the tiny little lantern and her little bag. She just looks like a fairy tale character, and that is so cute. Dodoko's in the bag right here. See, he's safe and sound. He's not, like, hanging on for dear life anymore, which is good for him. I love this. Honestly, I don't think I would change anything about this. I love it. It's just, everything is balanced perfectly. It's good. I like it. Yes, and the stockings. So cute. Klee, my girl. I love you. Yes, it's just so fairy tale-esque. The socks! I know! The socks are so cute. And this is a great example of subtle details really going a long way. Because those socks, like, you don't see those tiny details unless you look close, but they are so nice. So honestly, as much as I love Fischl's skin, I think that this is higher. Like, I just think it works so well, and it just, I just love it, you know? I just think it works incredibly well. Put her in S, yes! That's where she deserves to be. I love it. I love it so much. I would die for her. I know the meta says she's not good, but gosh darn it, I'm using her. Yep. That's my verdict. Alright. Switch to that, yes. Alright. Now a character I like significantly less. Diona. Diona. I have thoughts. Silhouette-wise, I do not like how her ears line up perfectly with this beret, and I don't like how her hair does that too. Please, make the beret smaller, or make the ears and the hair bigger. I will die on this hill. Also, this coat is just not giving me a lot. It's just going straight down. There's no shape. It's just, yeah. The hair. The hair is weird. I don't know. But the Lolita style, they make it, like, they execute it so good. That's the thing. The shoes are also not giving any shape. I didn't even notice until just now that they have cat ears on the back. Like, make the cat ears bigger, you know? Please! Because I really love how the shoes have the little, like, paw prints. But they're simple, you know? I hate this open spot. I hate the open spot. Like, why? You know? I would have given her, like, a blouse that was, like, tucked in. So it looks very childish still, but, like, why is her stomach out, you know? Yeah, the blue-green eyes, they're kind of there. I don't hate them. I don't love them either. I would have given her heterochromia. So, like, one of her eyes is this blue color, and then one is, like, a gold. Because a lot of cats have that. I think in general, her coat looks really plain. I like the flowers on the bottom, but the shape is just boring. And I don't like, I mean, this idea of the coffee mug, or whatever it is, I don't know, drink thing is cute. I would have preferred if it was on this hip. Because this side is very heavy. What is her color palette? Not balanced is what it is. I would have made this pink less subtle. Yeah. The beret's cute, but I just think, again, the right idea was here. They just didn't make it enough, you know? I don't know. I think it just needs more. And I think what I said about it, like, I think the silhouette is hurting a lot. Yeah, it's got the drink shaker. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. beret impact. So, honestly, like, Diona doesn't have a lot of the, like, fatal flaws that a lot of these characters do, but she's just basic. I feel like C is fine. I think that's good. C is fine. So, yeah. Alright. Another long-awaited character. Okay. Tardy tartar sauce. Alright. You guys. I have opinions about him too. I'm gonna cry for this one. I know. The silhouette is basic. I'm so sorry. His silhouette is basic. It's basic. I love Child, but honestly, the outfit's ugly. I can't. It's... And it's hard because, honestly, like, there's a lot of things I really like about it. But... the shoulders are great, and then you go down, and it's like, gray, gray, more gray. I was about to say that. Why no more red? I like the red parts. I also really wish that this shirt underneath featured more. I would have cut this way higher, so it's like more of like a short sleeved thing, and then he has the red like coming down more. I feel like for someone who's from Snezhnaya, this is not working for me. Once again, the strap gotta go. Why is it there? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I actually, if they really want to keep this here, I would have put the vision on that instead. I would have put it on this leg belt thing. And readability-wise, this one is difficult too. As someone who's drawn him a lot, it hurts. I like a lot about it, and I don't like a lot about it. I love the scarf. And I wish they leaned into the scarf more and made it more dramatic. More drama, please. But I don't know. It just, the thing is with the scarf, it's just continuing this line, and that's like the only interesting line on him, and it's just I'm sad and crying and being miserable because I love Child, but I hate his outfit. He is. Yeah. It's just... I don't know. It is basic. It's basic. I don't like whatever's going on with the inner leg here. It's just weird. It feels like there's just no... It's just random stuff for it to be there, you know? And it's just all gray. It's all gray. And I don't understand what's going on with this coat. And I just... Why couldn't the pants be black? That is a great question. You know what? Black pants would suit him, I think. That's all I can ask for. Yeah. Honestly, I agree. Like, there's nothing wrong with his color palette. It's just they put... There's too much gray. Gray's not a happy color. So, I'm sorry. But you're just... You're ugly. I don't feel like it's worse than these guys, but I feel like he's going in the basic bunch in the C area. The earring's unnecessary. I feel like they could have just put the earring on both ears. You know? Put the inner leg detail on the outer leg. That's what I'm saying. Break up that gray, please. So, I think he's going with the basic bunch with these guys. So, yeah. Those are my thoughts. Those are my thoughts. Alright. Sorry, Tartar. I still love you, but you are bullyable. And that's part of the reason why. Xinyan. Okay. Silhouette, good. Good silhouette. I love how puffy and dramatic her pigtails are. And the spikes, those are cool. Xinyan's the name, and I'm Texan. I love the little braids that come out here. That really helps. Hey, Crystal! We're breaking down Genshin designs. Silhouette's good. Color palette, really good. I like the color palette. I like how it's mostly neutral tones, and then it's got the pops of red and yellow. That's very nice. Readability. From the front, it's readable. From the back... From the back, a little less so. I do like her little, like, backpack drum, though. That's cute. I feel like there's a lot of details going on back here. They did connect the sleeves, though. Thank the Lord. Her legs need more. I feel like they could have done with less detail here and more detail here. She should be more dramatic. Yes. I would have made the spikes on her legs way bigger. Is that green on her collar? I was just about to talk about that. What is this? Why is there a random thing of green? I don't get it. No green. No green. But I feel like the spikes need more. I love how big these spikes are, and all the other spikes in her design make me feel sad. I would have given her some kind of, like, black bracelet, too, just because that is still a big portion of white right there. I think that the back could have done with a little less detail. The hood thing is adding a lot, and it's, like, it's just adding more lines that are hurting me, yeah. And you know what? If they were gonna go with these fishnets, I would have made them thigh-high, personally. Make them thigh-high. Even if it's just on one leg, you know? Commit to the bit, my friends. Alright? She's a rocker. With a frog in her throat. What? But she hates frogs. I don't know. I feel like Xinyan gets lost in the details. It's definitely giving rocker, but getting lost in the details. So, for that reason, I think she's low B. I think probably higher than these. Yeah. That feels good to me. That works. Yeah. I think it's like, her intention is clear, it's just not uniform. And not as far as they could have gone. Like, more drama. She's a rocker. Like, they got the craziest style. Like, lean into it, you know? Alright. Next. Grandpa. The osmanthus wine. The osmanthus wine, man. Okay. The silhouette is... It's not, like, mega interesting, but I like it. I think it works for him. He is giving businessman, and I love that for him. I like how his shoulders are kind of pointy. That's cool. And I like how the coat does flare out, and when he moves, how it does have the separated parts, it adds more movement to him, which he would not normally have. And while his design is, like, mostly brown, I still am able to see all of the details, which is really nice. I think that's good. I feel like he has a good amount of detail in him, without it being like, I feel like I'm being swallowed. Freaking love the design on the back here. I love the geometric design of him. It's very, good for him being, you know, Geo Archon. It's nice. And I love that his design is, like, almost perfectly symmetrical. I think that's very good for him, storytelling-wise. Love the scales on his coat. Yes. Definitely gives wise vibes. Yes. Like, yeah. His hair doesn't match his age, no. But I feel like it's fine. He's fabulous. Exactly. And I think, actually, it still is, like, long hair definitely gives a very regal appearance, you know? Which I think is good. But where he has it tied back, it's giving more professional than God. So I think that that is good. Yes. My one thing is, I wish that this big, bright yellow showed up more. Because I really like it. I could have done more with this bright yellow. But other than that, well, actually, I would have made this bright yellow more the color of this. The one thing I don't like this color. Why is it green? It's got a green undertone. But you don't see that part much anyway. But yeah. I think it does give that. He definitely is very efficient. It's giving counselor, but wise man knows lots of big things. Which is good. Thinking more Xingqiu. I love Xingqiu. Don't get me wrong. Alright. I think Zhongli gets her done. He gets her done. He's pretty good. I think there. Yeah. Well, I think Xingqiu, I mean, as much as I love Xingqiu, I personally feel like, as a character designer, when I give people more fluffy hair, it's more of, like, a wilder type of character, you know? Someone who is a lot less professional, or someone who's a lot less, free, I guess, or, like, a lot more free, I should say. He's a lot, like, with Xingqiu, it works, because, like, he kind of is supposed to be, like, even though he is, like, a leader, he's, like, lovable. He's very lovable, he's very trustworthy, and he also kind of likes to break the rules, you know? But that's just my personal opinion. Obviously everything I'm saying is up to interpretation. But for me, I really like storytelling. So that's the vibes I get. But I will say, I mean, Zhongli would look good with that hair. Because I think Zhongli can rock a lot of hairstyles. But I like what he has. Alright. Next up. Albedo. Albedo. Yeah, like Heaven Official's Blessing. Yes. Yeah. That would be cool. Very sleek and elegant. Yeah. Alright. Albedo. I love him. Which is why this hurts. Which is why this hurts. Silhouette is not really there. Can't decide if that's a bad thing. Color palette is fine. No worries. Thanks for dropping in. Color palette's okay. I like the pops of blue. That's nice. I love him too much. Yes. I do love Albedo. I do feel like his eye color doesn't really suit the color palette. I would have made his eyes less green. I would have had them have more of a lighter tone of this blue. Like, it doesn't have to be the exact same blue, but I think it's a little jarring how green they are. And the main thing with him that really bugs me, one, why are these accents silver and nothing else is? But two, I just think the functionality of his design isn't good, which hurts to say, because when you look at this man, does he look like an alchemist to you? Or any kind of scientist, you know? Like, I feel like they were trying to go with that, with the white coat, but giving him this hood and giving him the, you know, the shorts and everything, like, I want more. I want it to look more like a scientist, you know? I would have given him more of a collar. I would have made this coat way longer. I just think it looks a little hipster-ish. You know? I feel like it's not conveying scientist. And that's the main thing that hurts me with him. It's just that his storytelling is not there in his design in the slightest. Also, there's weird asymmetry things that I don't like. I don't like how this thing is way bigger than this one. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, all in all, it's not a bad design. It's just not right for him, I guess. I don't know. I love the gold detailing. And, like, the color palette, the way everything is put together is fine. Except, I don't know why he's got these random red palms. But I don't know. I love him, but something's off. That's... eh. Eh. You know? Maybe one day we'll get a skin. I would like a skin for Albedo. Still love him, though. I feel like he's a low B. Yeah. That feels right. Which hurts to say. Low B's fine. Okay. Next up. Ganyu. I don't have Ganyu. The first character I don't own. So we're gonna look at her in here. Off the bat. Silhouette, not the worst we've seen. I would have flared the top of her sleeves more. Again, we got the sleeves. Color palette, I like it. I think everything is placed well on her. Readability actually is readable too. And I actually really like the back. Like, I feel like they designed the back of her first, and then they did the front, and they were like, oh, what are we supposed to put here? Does that make sense? They were like, oh, wait, what are we supposed to put here? Because this looks so pretty. I don't like the asymmetry, though. I wish they made this symmetrical. And I love this tassel here. It's pretty. But what the heck is going on with the front? Add the bow to her hair. Yeah, just put the bow on top. Right. And I like her hair. I like the shape it makes. I just wish they tied it. And I like the horns. I like how it adds that pop of red. But this section, I don't necessarily love this bland part where it's just that, and I hate how it just continues all the way down. It's just odd. And this part is very small. I don't know. It's not giving very professional to me. And, like, she's a secretary, you know? Like, why is it just like she's wearing a bodysuit and then things are stuck on the front, you know? Like, that's why this is so elegant and pretty, and then you get to the front and it's just all black, you know? I would have made this longer. I would have moved this pattern on her thighs down a bit. It's just a lot of flat areas for me. So, I feel like efficiency-wise, like conveying the kind of character she is, it kind of works, but not really. I don't know. Like, everything is good until we get to the, like, actual functionality and, like, the just execution, I guess. Because her color palette is nice, and I like how everything is placed. It's just a little bland. Little bland. I would say... I'd say a little above Diona. I think that's good. I I think just the front is just so basic. Falls a little flat. Falls a bit flat. So, those are my 2 cents. Let's see here. Next up, we got Xiao. I do own Xiao, so I'm gonna go back into my character menu. Xiao. Alright. Off the bat. I'm gonna get hurt for this one. Off the bat, silhouette is a little hard to read. Color palette, I don't like. I don't like it. I feel like there's too many colors. I feel like they should have gotten rid of this pink. I don't think the pink should be there. I think that should have been more gold. Because I really like the dark purpley blue with the teal and purple. I like it. But I think the pink is unnecessary. I like his design from the back. I like the back of it. Like, this looks nice to me. It's got nice flowing, a lot of flowing fabrics. But they're still, like, readable from each other. And even though it's asymmetrical, I don't hate it. It's just the front looks like a lot of details kind of just smushed together. Like, everything's asymmetrical. Nothing's symmetrical on this boy. I don't like this random thing that's not the same color as anything else. Like, I feel like if you just went like this, it's fine, you know? I just think that down here, it's too much. It's too much. I don't know. There could be a little bit more uniform going on here. For sure. Because there's just a lot of random colors and how this is, like, randomly lined with red, and that red's not anywhere else, and it's just... There's potential with it. I like the color palette they had if they just took that pink out. Salmon pink. I don't know. I like his hair, though. His hair is cool. He is cool. He's a cool character. It's just... They just added a lot of unnecessary details. I got a little caught up in those, I think. So that's why I'm gonna put him... Yeah. No, higher than Xingqiu. Higher than Xingqiu. Actually, high C. Let's do high C. Yeah. High C. That's good. That works. Alright. Next up. Hu Tao. I like this one. I like this one. Alright. I think with this one, the silhouette is good. I like the silhouette on this one. I like how her pigtails are, like, swooping out, so they're not just making the same line that her coat is. And I really like the coat, too. I like how it's, got shape to it. It's not just a right angle. With the little tassels. Love the hat. I love how the hat has these little things that come off it. Which also helps with her pigtails lining up perfectly with her arms. It helps give something else up there. And the flowers. Honestly, this one's really strong. I really like it. It's got a lot of darkness, but it's good, you know? It's still readable, a lot like Zhongli. I like it. I think the back is really nice. I like the back. I like how it's asymmetrical, so it kind of has, and I think, too, if I'm not mistaken, these flowers and stuff symbolize, like, life and death, which is, very cool as well. So it kind of shows her duality of simultaneously being a funeral director, but also, like, it's another form of life, you know? I think it's good. Love the little flowers in her eyes, too. That's such a cute detail. And I love the designs here. Honestly, my only gripe with her design is the fact that her shorts and her sleeves are so close to each other, that it kind of is just making this, like, black band that goes across the front here. I personally wouldn't have done that. I would have made her sleeves longer, and more, like, billowy, to also kind of help with her, like, mystical appearance. But honestly, she's strong. She is a good one. I like it. It works. And I like how, like, with the shorts being shorter, it's like, she's not entirely professional, even though the rest of her outfit is very professional. Like, she's an adventurer at heart, you know? It's good. I like it. So, for Hu Tao, I'm gonna say she's a high A, honestly. I think she's just under Klee. I think that is a good placement for her. She's got a very solid design, in my opinion. It's not too much, so it's good. It's good. Alright. Rosaria. Okay. I have thoughts about Rosaria. Come here, Rosaria. Where are you? I hate this one. I don't like this one. Silhouette-wise, it's not bad. This headdress is doing a lot for it, and the back here. That's good. Color palette-wise, it's also not bad. It's just that all of the white is concentrated up here, and there's no more white anywhere else. Which kind of bugs me. Readability, it's fine. It's just, well, I don't know what the heck this is. That's weird. Again, this one feels like they kind of just slapped on a lot of random details when really it didn't need it. You know? I feel like this midsection is weird to me. I do really like her, like, little, I don't know what those are. Those things that are on her hands. I like those. It's just, the problem is with her. The thing is, yes, while she is a nun, the thing is, she's supposed to be, like, a dark nun or whatever. Like, she's, you know, doesn't actually care. So it's like, she's kind of the opposite of Barbara. Which, I understand what they were going for, and they got, like, the fishnets and everything, but it's just, I think they went a little too hard with the darkness with this one. How it's just, like, everything's torn up, it's the fishnets, and, you know, have her butts out, and, you know, it's like, and the problem is, she still goes to church, you know? Like, they would kick her out if she wore this. Like, it's just, I feel like they did it for fan service, and that's kind of the only reason why. It's just, meh, you know? This is not really dress code. Not, like, it's not like we got a quirky little style. It's kind of weird. So, and also, it really isn't giving nun. Like, it doesn't have the balance of, like, she's got her headdress, sure, but, like, nothing else is giving it. So I personally don't like it. So honestly, she is a pretty low C. I think she might be at the bottom of C, personally. It's too much in the wrong direction. Like, my biggest thing is just storytelling-wise and, balance-wise, it's bad. So, yes. With that being said, I feel like I've said that a lot, but this one's so much better, you guys. Silhouette is better. I like this little hangy thing. It's helping break up that just swoopy continuous swoopy thing they got going on. I like how they have a more even distribution of white. That is good. Like, and she looks way more professional in this one. Like, she's still wearing mostly black, which most of the deaconesses at, in the cathedral wear white, so she is still a dark nun, but she still looks professional, you know? And I like how they simplified this area. I like how they've simplified it, but these belts are very cool. I like them. It really aids her shape a lot. And I feel like they just took a lot of those basic areas where it was just white on this one and really just made it better, you know? And I really, really love how they made her legs darker, so this red streak is just really strong. It's way better. Like, it's a lot better. And she's got the open back, too, so she's still, like, a little scandalous for being at a church, but, like, you know. Not, like, but it's hidden enough that she can get away with it, you know? And I love how they fixed the top of these sleeves so it doesn't look stupid. You know? I don't know. In general, this is way better. I'd say it's A. I'd say it's an A. I like it. I think it's probably with Jean. A little lower than Jean. Yeah. Rosaria, that was... she redeemed herself. Rosaria has redeemed herself. Alright. Yanfei. Yanfei's next. There she is. I love her silhouette. Silhouette's good. This is a good silhouette. I like how it has the little pom-poms that peek out. I love the hat. I love the horns. This is the kind of drama I want on the sleeves and the shoes. I freaking love the shoes. Look how fluffy. Big fluffy. Very good. Very nice. Color palette is also very strong with this one. Everything is balanced very well. You got white in a lot of places. You got your pinks. You got your, you know, your black. It's good. Good color palette. And the little pops of green, too, that match her eyes. Good stuff. I like that. It is readable. But it's also a little weird. I like how they have kind of the vest thing here. That's cool. I don't entirely like what's going on with her waist. I don't like how this short is way higher. Like, what's the point? Like, really, just for the sake of asymmetry, we're just gonna make it look like it wasn't sewn right? No. You know? Her legs are definitely plain. I feel like she could have benefited from more of her, like, adepti marks on her legs. Or some kind of gold detailing, like a gold band or something. Just something, you know? Yeah. But this thing with the shorts bugs me. Yeah. But I do like how she's carrying her, like, legal codex. That's fun. And the little designs are cute. I honestly like them. But the legs are definitely basic. And the shorts. This area is weird. It doesn't make sense where this fabric is coming from. Or what's going on. So, you know. That's why I'm honestly gonna dock her. I think she's cute. And it works. So I think she's a B. I put her under Xinyan. I think that's good. Good for her. Okay. Yeah. That works. Okay. I don't have Eula. So, Eula, we're gonna look at in here again. Honestly, I'll probably just look at the characters in here until we get to someone with a costume. Eula. Alright. I feel so conflicted about this one. I wanna like it. But I just don't. Her cape could flare out more. Well, it's a little better when she's standing like that. I like it when I can see it. Color palette is nice. I think it's distributed fine. I think it's good. I feel like it's very detail heavy right here. There's just a lot of tiny details, and it's making it very hard to see, like, where her cape is, where anything is, you know? It's a little tough. I don't like the mesh sections. I feel like they don't lend well to her. It's like, she's a reconnaissance person, like, she's gotta be professional, you know? Her hair is okay. It's a little, The asymmetry is not, it doesn't look intentional enough. I think an asymmetrical bob would have fit her better. Versus like, oh, I forgot to cut half my hair. Or even just a pixie cut would have looked fun. That would have looked fine. The main thing also, it bugs me, this area here just looks so tight. Like, from a functionality standpoint, she would not be able to move in this. You know? I feel like they were trying to go for a dancer-esque quality, but it's just so tight right in this area. It's just, it looks uncomfortable. And I just don't like how it's making the same, like, line with her legs. Like, maybe some kind of ruffles or something. There's just too much up here and not enough. Yeah. I don't know. This one is, like, it's close. It's really close. I honestly wouldn't have had the exposed thigh, if I'm being honest. I don't think it was necessary. There's already enough lightness going on up here. I don't think we need it. Sorry to the simps, but I think the exposed thigh is not necessary. Or professional. So, I don't know. I look at her and I don't see Knight. That's all I'm gonna say. She doesn't look like a business person to me. So, yeah. It could be stronger, I think. Her color palette is really nice, and that's why it hurts. That's why it hurts me. But, yeah. I think she's above Xingqiu. Yeah. I think she's above Zhao, too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. There's a lot of things about Zhao. Like, I love Zhao, but there's a lot of things about him that I'm like, that was an interesting choice. Alright. I need a good design, please. Okay. Next. Kazuha. Alright. Silhouette is okay. I don't necessarily hate it. It's definitely, I mean, it's wide. It's a wide silhouette. But I don't really hate it because he kind of has that little hobo look. Which I don't hate for him. Love the color palette. I love how they strictly stayed with the brown, white, and red. That is really nice. That is good. They have a nice distribution of said red. Which is nice too. Love the maple leaf patterns. Those are so nice. I think they're placed well. I really love how his outfit makes sense. I really like how it's very clear that he's got his little shirt on underneath, he's got his shorts. He has this. I really love how he has tied off the sleeve. How he's just wearing one sleeve. Like, it's weird, but, like, he's weird, you know? He's a weird boy, and I love that for him. That is cool. Like, it shows that he is very carefree, you know? Which I like. Love the maple leaf motifs. The one... Also, I love this detail of how his hand is burned. Like, how he's got it all wrapped up for when he grabbed the vision. That was peak. I love it when there's little things like that, where it's just hidden right there in plain sight. That's good. The only thing I'm not super duper fond of is this top part. I really would have just preferred if they just gave him, like, a scarf instead, because I don't really know what that is. Unless that is a scarf, but it's not very clear. It's just kind of there, it's just kind of random fabric. And the way that it's bunched up is not super clear either. That's kind of my main thing. But honestly, I think he's pretty strong. I think he looks good. I haven't played Genshin in forever. This makes me want to again. I enjoy hearing your reviews. Good character advice. Thanks. I'm trying. Kazuha looks good to me. I think he's solid. I would say he's A. I would say he's A tier. I honestly think he goes with Hu Tao. I think they work. Actually, I'm gonna put him a little higher just because of the storytelling in his character design. It's really nice. Like, he's got a lot of things where it's like, huh, I wonder what that means, you know? It's good. Actually, no, I think Klee's still higher. Just for the sake of, like, how uniform it is. I think it's good. Okay. Ayaya time. I've already mentioned on stream how much I love Ayaka. Which is not a lot, but I'll give her credit. I'll give her credit where she deserves it. This design, though... Something has always felt wrong to me about it. And I don't really know why. I've been wrestling with it in my head, and I don't know. One, this is not the fault of the design, it's the fault of the physics. Why is the metal bendy? I hate it. Hate it here. Oh, I had a point I was gonna make. I remembered it. One, I hate how this metal is on bare skin. What the heck? You know? Why? Also, I do like the bow, and I really do like the storytelling here of her not being able to tie the bow in the back. That is a nice detail. And I think they really could have leaned into this more if they had made her sleeves way, way bigger. I think if they had way bigger sleeves, it would really, really, like, emphasize how much she is still growing into herself. Like, kind of like what I said with Chongyun, except even more with her. Like, you know, I think if her coat was a lot bigger, it would seem like she's filling this role at a much younger age than she's supposed to, which I think would fit much better. That, and also I just kind of hate how this just looks like a t-shirt. I've always thought it looks like an oversized t-shirt, and I don't think that's the vibe they were going for. I also don't like the glittery stuff. I know it's supposed to look like snow, but it looks like it's just sequins, and that is weird to me. Like, I don't hate the back. I think there's not a lot of lightness in the back, which... There's a lot of details. I think they have a lot of patterned fabrics that are kind of fighting with each other. They could have done to simplify a little bit with that. I do like the pops of pink. That's nice. Why are her bangs a different hair type to her ponytail? That's a great question. Definitely I feel her ponytail could be a different shape. It's just... It's pointy. I don't know. It's a little odd. Definitely her bangs, though, being that cut straight is very... I think that's fine. But I think that her ponytail should have more of this, like, blunt look to it. Yeah. I don't know. All in all, I think, I mean, it works, I guess. I mean, she looks like she's, you know, someone important, I guess. But I just don't like it. I'd say she goes... I'd say she goes above Keqing, lower than Xiao. Just for the sake of some of her problems. Yeah. Then, we have her costume, which I don't have because I don't really love Ayaka that much. This one's way better, though. Definitely is a lot more uniform in general. It has a very youthful look, which is good. Good for her storytelling. I really like the colors. They look very soft and pastel, and that's very cute. I think they managed their details a lot better with this one. I love the pops of pink. And the butterfly motif, ugh, very nice. The little butterfly ring, and the, like, soft little flower details. They just made the details a lot less heavy-handed on this one, which I think is good for her, because she has a soft personality. And I love this up here. It's so cottagecore. It's very cute. All in all, I think they managed their details a lot better with this one. And I actually was tempted to buy this skin, but then I remembered it was Ayaka. So I didn't. But yeah, I would say A. A. Yeah. That's good. A is good. There. There we go. The boots are very cute. I like the boots. All in all, I think they did a lot better with that one. Okay. Sayu. It's about to be very obvious how much I don't like Sumeru characters. I don't like this one. It's okay. Silhouette is fine. I like how she kind of has the bobblehead look. I would have flared out the bottom of this a little more. I just hate straight lines. I hate them. Hey, Sayu. I want to look at you. Okay. Color palette, also fine. I don't like how she has the violet eyes, though. Sumeru. Did I say Sumeru? I meant Inazuma if I said Sumeru. I don't like Inazuma characters. I don't like the violet eyes. Sumeru! I would have made her eyes this blue color. And... yeah. Like, I like the Tanuki inspiration. I do like that. That is cute. And this thing's cute. The random fishnets. This is something with Inazuma characters I don't understand. Why do they just have a random fishnet? And there's no more fishnet anywhere else. I do like how she has her little ninja star. I just feel like this one, it's a little cluttered. Really, you know what I hate about it? I hate her hair. I strongly dislike her hair. It's just... it's like Scaramouche's, but worse. It's so uneven and bad. What's this? I just want to cut that off, you know? And how it's like, it looks like she has pigtails in the back, but then some of her hair didn't make it. It's just, you know? I like how she has the kind of shorter kimono design. I think it's okay here. This brown doesn't really show up anywhere else, though. So, that's fine. But really, the back of her is kind of bland. I don't know. It's bland. I don't like the fishnets. I love Sayu's hair. That's fine. To each your own, you know? If you like it, that's cool. But I feel like she has a lot of good potential. I also would have made her shoes this blue color. I wish there was more of the blue. I think if her shoes were this color, the blue, she had the blue eyes, and we cut that snippet off her bangs, then I'd be good. So, yeah. She's not, like, the worst. She's not the best. I'd say she's a B. Solid B. Little higher than Razor. Sorry. Sorry, honey. Just because I think her motif is stronger than Razor's. Yeah. Okay. Now on to one of the or not Sumeru. Don't say Sumeru. One of the Inazuma characters I actually like. Yoimiya. I love Yoimiya. This is personality-wise, by the way. I love her. I think her design is cute. Silhouette-wise, this one is great. Her hair is so dramatic. This big bow. Holy smokes, I love the big bow. It's great. I love how these bows are so big, too. They make a really nice shape down there. The asymmetry is cute. Love the goldfish motif. I really like her color palette. It's really nice. I like how it's warm, but then it has little pops of the blue and the light blue. It's cute. Readability. This one's less readable. I don't entirely love this part. It's very blobby and kind of shapeless. I would have made it more clear that it's, like, wrinkly, kind of like her sleeve. Also, who knows where her sleeve went? I think this might be it, but I don't know why it looks like that. I do like the brown part in the middle here, breaking up the orange. That's good. And I love the designs on her. The main thing with her that bugs me, is, one, I would have placed this tattoo differently. I would have put the fish more on the outside of her arm, because from the front, it kind of just looks slapped on. That's my opinion. And also, I do not like the wrapping. I just feel like it just makes me feel anxious for her. This is dangerous. This is fan servicey, and I don't like that. Because the thing is, like, she's with kids all the time, and I just don't think it, like, it doesn't make sense, you know? I feel like it's just, you know. Like, I don't like the wrapping parts. I think that this one is fine. I think if this one came higher, it would be better. Just for the sake of danger. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like it also just kind of is, it's making a weird shape. A weird shape paired with this weird, this section is the section I don't like so much. It's just, it doesn't have that detail I want. Honestly, I wish they, like, what I would do is I would actually put the sleeve on her. I would still keep this tattoo, but I would, like, move it over so it's still visible. And I would put the fish tattoo on this forearm. That's what I'd do. Or on her leg. Her leg right here, fish tattoo there. That'd be cool. I just don't like this area. It's killing the vibe for me. But other than that, she's very cute. I like it. So I would say for her, she's also an A. I think... I just really like the ones where they really, like, lean into their motifs. Like, honestly, that's the big thing with character design, is, like, how recognizable are they, and also how, like, how much can you say about this character without saying anything, you know? That's what I think. That's what I like. Alright, next. I'm gonna drink water. I just realized how long I've been talking. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. We're slowly getting there. We have so many left. Okay. Next up, we have... Ooh, you guys. I don't like this one. Kujou Sara. Silhouette-wise, when the wings are there, it's cool. Silhouette-wise, it is very long this way. I don't think that's a bad thing. And I like how the tassels are breaking that up. I don't entirely love how the sleeves are, like, defying gravity and, like, moving backwards. That's kind of odd to me. Like this, that's a little weird. Which I get it, it was to break up this long piece in the back, but from the front, it doesn't look good. Color palette-wise, this one upsets me because they're so close. Like, I think that this one is fine, except for this weird plum color. I just don't get why it's there, you know? I would have made this red. I would have made it like a deep red to match with this red. Because I just don't like how that's not anywhere else, you know? And also, it kind of clashes with the red. Hello! Welcome back! Welcome back. I think it's okay. I would have either made these hangy parts shorter or made her boots shorter, like, because I don't like how they're perfectly lining up. I don't know. This is something that's not talked about a ton in, like, character design and stuff, but, like, it's called a tangent, where things line up, like, the same, like, different objects will line up perfectly, and it causes uncomfortability, like, when you look at it, you know? Like, it makes it feel like they're, like, connected, which is bad, you know? So, I don't like that. I don't really love that. The back here... the back's not horrible. I don't like how this is clearly not underneath the hair, like it's trying to pretend it is. I don't know. All in all, I feel like the back could use more red. I don't entirely love the shape of this thing. I feel like it's just not really, like, lending well with the sleeves. I feel like they could have gone with one or the other. And really, the main thing that bothers me is how much this is not giving general. Like, would you look at this woman and be like, yeah, that's the commander of a battalion? I don't think so. All in all, I don't like this one. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one... Not a fan of it. I hate Sara's design. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's a low C. I think it's a low C. Maybe even a D. It just kind of doesn't hit the mark on any of it. Props because I don't like her. I don't like her either, but that's not why I rated her so low. Okay, next. I gotta get through these. Oh, I don't have Raiden. Okay, hold on. Raiden. Okay. The Raiden Shogun. I don't hate her silhouette. I think even though it has a lot of long lines on it, there are multiple of them and not just one long line that goes all the way down. So it kind of creates like a cascading look, which is very elegant. I like that. I wish her sleeves were symmetrical. Just kind of makes it look like the thing doesn't fit. I think her color palette is very strong. I like the color palette. I like how they really kept the purple nice and convenient. Like, nice and... What am I trying to say? Monotone. Yeah. I think for her, though, she really could have done well with a mostly symmetrical design. Because symmetrical designs really give the idea of someone who's very set in their ways, which, if anyone is set in their ways, it is this woman. Like, everything needs to be just so, you know? I think if her sleeves were symmetrical, if this bow was symmetrical, and everything else was the same, then I would like it more. I like how it has the one little shoulder piece here on this side, and I like how the bow is a little off-center, so it kind of shows that she's not 100% set in her ways. But those are just little things that I would change. I love the ombre in her hair, though. It's really cool. I think she's good. Like, even though she's pretty, like, detail-heavy here, that detail is carrying down in these parts that are coming down, so honestly, I don't necessarily hate the fact that these legs are more simple. Especially because from the back, this is very detailed. So any more detail on the legs would have been a problem. So I think this one's fine. Yeah, that's the issue. A wanted to remember Makoto, so anything, if anything, you'd have to fight A on that. Exactly. Yeah. And I think that's fine. I think just a little bit more of the symmetry would have helped. Just because I don't like how much shorter this is. I don't know. It just feels like it's not necessary. So, yeah. I think in general, her design is very strong, though. So I would say she's probably an A. I think there's good. Yeah. I think that's good. I like it. Yeah. Okay, another one I don't have. I don't have Kokomi either. Alright. Okay. I'm conflicted about this one. Her silhouette is very strong. It's definitely a very unique silhouette. It is giving fish, and that is good. That is good. We like fish. We like fish in this house. That's nice. Her color palette, I love the color palette. I love the pastels. It really does talk a lot, like, it does show a lot about her personality being very soft. And, like, the priestess thing. Like, while I was complaining about Kujou not looking like a commander, I don't really hate it with this because she is, first and foremost, a priestess, not a commander. Fishy fish. Yes. Freaking love the fishtail here. It's very mermaidy. It's pretty. And I like her hair. I think her hair is very pretty and it, like, follows this silhouette a lot. Pretty well. I like the bow. I like the bow here. And the sleeves are pretty. Really, my main thing that bugs me with her is this bow. This big bow back here, it's completely fine until she starts moving, and then her pigtails are constantly, or her ponytail is constantly getting in the way of it, and it's just a problem. I also don't like how this red is not present anywhere else. I feel like they could have made that blue or something. Or this purple color. That purple is fine. Because she's got a lot of purple in her design, too. It just... Either that, or they should have added more red somewhere else. That's kind of nitpicky. The main thing I do not like about her is these shorts. Again, it's kind of giving swimsuit, and I don't really love that for us. The stockings are lacking, yes. I think the shorts and these are not so great. I would have maybe given her more, like, if you want to go with, like, the longer thing. I know the focus is on the tail, so maybe adding more of, like, a ruffly short that kind of matches like this. That would be cute. I think that would be fine if it was more ruffly. It doesn't have to be long, but, you know, ruffles. Ruffles, and it would help her look cute, which is always good. I feel like they could have put a design, like, here. We could take, like, these kinds of designs that they put here originally and just kind of put them along the side. Maybe some kind of, like, scaly design, because it's, like, mermaid-esque. But I think poofy short with ruffles would help her. But it's okay. It's not bad. Not bad. I think she's B. B tier, but high B. High B. I think that's good. Yeah. If it weren't for the bow and for the weird legs, then I would say higher. I would say higher for her. Okay. Next up. Number 1 male wife. Alright. I have thoughts. It's something. Silhouette is okay-ish. It's a little bland. I feel like they could have done a more angular shoulder here, but that's just me. I do like how they made the back of this red so that it's really contrasting with his legs. You can definitely see where his legs are, which I appreciate. I don't know why they struggle so hard with folded fabric that is, like, tied. Because clearly this is supposed to be, like, some kind of jacket or something, but it's not reading jacket. Yeah. Color palette-wise, either I would have made his pants more of a yellowy green. They don't have to be light, but more yellow toned. Or I would have made his eyes more blue-green. Because these are not in the same wheelhouse, and they're the only instances of green on him. And I don't really love that. I do like this design here. I like that. It's very, it's got the flames. It's very pyro. He looks very pyro. I like his little patches or, buttons and stuff. I like those. It gives kind of camp counselor. Is that weird to say? His outfit looks very camp counselor, I just realized. But, I mean, I don't necessarily hate it, because he is the one who leads you around in Inazuma at the start. So, camp counselor fits. I like the bow here. The shoes are cool. I like the boots. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really hate it. I don't hate it. I think it's mostly cohesive. I just don't like the green issue that he has. Yeah. I also might have given him a little more going on around his face with his hair, but that's nitpicky. That's just me. The jacket is my critique. Yeah. I could see that. I could see it. It's a little odd, yeah. The weird things in the hair, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't really want to say too much because I don't know why those are there, but it is a little tough for me though because I don't see how he's like the servant. It's not giving servant very much. Maybe that's just how chill Ayato is, you know? He just lets him wear whatever. So, you know, it's okay. But definitely is giving tour guide, and you know what? I think that's good. I think that's good for him. I would say it's not anything too special. It works. I'd say probably high end of B. High end of B. It works. Alright. Next. Next one. Okay. This one. Okay. Goro. The boy. I really like this one. Silhouette is good. I like how it's got nice shoulder pieces, ears, hair's interesting. Little thing here. Tail, of course. Cute. Cute! I think color palette is one of my favorites in the game, honestly. I really like it. It's pretty unique. So, I like him for that. I'm looking at him. I'm looking to see what I think. Readability is a little bit low, but not enough that I hate it. My main thing is I don't really understand the point of these things. Are they underneath his pants? Is that not hip armor? I'm confused. Because here's the thing. That's skin. So what is this? You know? Yeah. I like the design on his pants. I have always thought that this leg was a little bland. I would have made them symmetrical. Yes, I like the bandage too, so I feel like it could go on both sides. Because he already has so much asymmetry, I do not think he needs more. And something has to balance out this right side, because most of it is on this side. The back is a little weird for me. I don't necessarily love how they went around his tail. I don't think I would have given him anything here. Either that, or I would have extended the hip armor down so that it doesn't look like he's not protected on the back. Yeah. And this tie, it's just a little odd for me. I do like this weaved part. That's cool. I like the upper part of his design, honestly, is strong. I do like it. Even though it is not practical in the slightest, he looks cool, and that's fine. And of course I love the little paw print motifs. But yeah. Also, this brown is not anywhere else in the design. I would have just made it this color. That's just me. The idol, I love it. Yes. He's a baby. But honestly, he's pretty good. It's mostly just little nitpicky things with him. Just like about the logic of his armor and stuff. So, I don't know, I can't really be mad. So, he works. He works. He's fine. I would say he is... Yeah, I would say that. I would say that's good. I like his shoulders. Me too. Yeah. Actually, he might even be a little higher than Beidou. There we go. Okay. He was just executed well, in my opinion. No worries. Thanks for dropping in again. My gosh, my bitrate is struggling. Or not my bitrate. My delay. My connection. Dropping frames like crazy. Sorry. Sorry, I'm lagging. The weather is so bad right now. The weather's awful. So I'm hoping everything holds up, even though I'm losing frames rapidly. Oh no. Calm yourself. We okay? I think we might be okay. Okay, we might have just been having a moment. The weather is horrible where I live right now, so I'm kind of hoping everything holds up. Alright. Let's continue. We have our Taquito. I love this man. Silhouette is good. He looks very powerful, very strong. Like the little horns. Very nice. Color palette is also good. I like it. It's pretty uniform, which is good. Honestly, this one's pretty strong. I like it. He looks very wild. Definitely is giving himbo energy, and I love that for him. I wish that they had committed to actually giving him arms, but that's okay. That's not his design's fault, because they were there in his splash art. I think there is definitely a lot of details. There's a lot of details going on, like, in this area. It's just a lot of the spikes, a lot of the stuff. I would have toned it down a smidge around here, just so it doesn't automatically draw your eyeballs to his crotch. But that's just me. But that is... I think it's fine, honestly. I would have included a little more purple down here, but that's a little thing. But honestly, he looks fine. I think he looks okay. It's a little detail heavy, but I don't think it hurts him too much. I think it's okay. They have enough areas where there isn't a lot of details on here that it doesn't feel like too much. So, the poor male models, they're struggling. They are. Like, give the man arms, I swear. How does Alhaitham have bigger arms than him? That's a friggin' crime. Okay. Ito, I'd say he's an A. Yeah. That's good. Under Goro. That works. Alright, you guys. I have so many opinions on this one. And they're all good. I freaking love this one. Yunjin. I love you. Her design, honestly, is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Because it's just so different. It's so different from everything else they've done. And I just really like it. I really like the silhouette of it. I like everything, honestly. Color palette is so pretty. Everything is put in, like, the perfect spot. Like, I would not change anything about this design. Like, genuinely, I really like it. I just love everything. I love how they include this color of her eyes with the red, the pops of red. The back of her is so pretty. These blue braids, freaking love those. And I just really like it. I really love how there is kind of like a towering system here where, like, her hair is, like, right in between these three panels. Very nice. It's not making it too monotonous. It's really, really good. And I really like how it's, like, very symmetrical. It's very good. And I love how theatrical it is. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Love the boots. Love everything. And I also like, too, how she, while there is, like, her dark hair in the back with her dress being dark, they're still able to, like, differentiate because they've added these, like, the pink little detailing, it helps break the darker forms of, like, her arms and her dress, like, out of the hair, if that makes sense. And I just really love her. And I wouldn't change anything about her. She's beautiful. I really love it. So, honestly, this is an S tier. I think she's gonna go here. Yeah. Underneath Fischl, but above Lisa. I think she's S tier. They just really were very intentional about the placement of everything on her, and I really like that. I like that a lot. Alright. How have we already done so many characters? And there's still so many. We're almost out of Inazuma. So close. Okay. We can do this. Alright. Speed run. Shenhua. I don't like Shenhua's design. I don't like it. The silhouette is okay, but then, like, you look at it and it looks weird. It's trying to be Kokomi, but it's, like, less good. Color palette is fine. I would have put more red down here. There's just a lot of details concentrated up here, which they love to do. And yeah, I like her hair. Her hair is very cool. So that's a plus. I wish that it was a little bit more clear, like, blended into the back of her less. Which I don't know if maybe putting more red at the bottom here would have helped, or something. I also strongly dislike this little tailpiece. I don't like it. And the fact that it, like, doesn't match the front, it's just, ugh. It's just slapped on there. It's that thing again. I don't like it. And I don't like this part being there and then how it's just a bodysuit. I don't like it when they do that. And it's like the same thing with Ganyu. It's like the reverse of Ganyu. I mean, at least they actually put design here and stuff, but it's like, I don't know. It's odd. It just doesn't really feel super balanced to me. Like, I feel like they were trying to go with, like, a bird look, which I think is fine. It's just, they forgot the front again. Feels like they did the back and then they were like, oh yeah, the front. So let's just slap some designs on there. I don't know. It's fine. It's better than Ganyu's in my opinion, but it's still not good in my opinion. I just feel like it could be better. Like, maybe if they'd included more feathery motifs instead of, like, just hanging fabric pieces. I don't know. The bodysuit look is not my vibe. So, I'm gonna say better than Ganyu. Where did I put Ganyu? Right there. Honestly, those two go together. I have the same gripes with them. I have the same issues with them both, so that's fine. Alright. Yae Miko. Another one I don't have. She has the same thing, where she kind of has that, like, elegant thing going on. Even though her silhouette's not crazy detailed. She has that cascading silhouette, which is good. Color palette is nice. I like it. I really like her color palette, actually. Here's the thing with her. Here's the thing that I really am sad about. So obviously she's like a shrine maiden, you know? And from the back, she's so pretty. Like, honestly, if we were judging just the back of Yae Miko, this is S tier. I love how pretty this is. They just placed everything so nicely. I like how they did it darker behind her hair, so it's like, you know, visible. Everything is visible. This is honestly one of the prettiest backs of a Genshin character. And then there's the front, and it's just all leg. You know, I would have made this longer. Please make this longer. I want this elegant, pretty dress in the front. I'm so sad. It's just, it hurts me. It makes my soul sad. That's my one gripe with her, is the fact that this is not in the front. It just, like, it's just, like, when you look at her from the front, it's just white. It's all white. Oh, and it hurts me. I would have made it so that there was more of these pretty hangy fabrics in the front, and I would have made these pink strands in the front longer, so we have more pink in the front. And you were so close. Yet so far. Yeah, Emiko. So far. I'd say she's B tier, but like highest in B tier. Because the back of her is so nice. But she's just... The front was so close. Just make it longer. Please. It's so pretty. Ugh. I will hate that. I will hate it until the day I die. Alright. Kamisato Ayayo. Alright. This one I feel conflicted about too. Silhouette is good. Silhouette's good. He has the same thing as Zhongli, where he's like, he's a businessman. He's not gonna have a crazy good, like, crazy silhouette. But I like how it kind of has this little capey look behind him. That's nice. I really like that. Honestly, I think his design looks good. It's just, there's just a lot of white. There's a lot of white going on. I'm not entirely sure how you would remedy that. Maybe, like, adding some more, like, gold detailing coming up, or something. Or maybe, like, some kind of panel that has more of that purple. There's just a lot of white happening. I like how they did the sleeves where they added a little more life into them, and I would have done that on the bottom of the coat too, personally. I also just, I don't like this little piece of hair. It just looks like it was, someone forgot to cut it. Him and Eula go to the same hair person. Yeah. But other than that, I think he's pretty okay. I really love the pattern and design back here. I think that's nice. So honestly, and he looks very regal, which works for him. Because he is. So, can't fault it too much. So I would say he's higher than Kaeya. Yeah. That works. He works. He's not blowing my mind with his prowess as a character, but it works. It does work. Alrighty. Next. Yelan. I will probably be murdered for saying this, but I hate everything. I hate this whole entire design. I'm not going to lie. I do not like it in the slightest. I guess if I can say one nice thing, her jewelry is cool. I like the glove. Color palette. Color palette's good. I like the color palette. And everything else sucks. Like, firstly, the one, I mean, she is not giving special operative. But, I mean, I guess, like, that's less important. Leaves the chat, I'm sorry. That's not really important, I guess, because she's kind of, you know, she's kind of, as a spy, you kind of can do whatever you want, so. I don't really fault her too much for that. While asymmetry is good, there is nothing. There's nothing symmetrical about this. And again, I just don't like all the mesh. I don't know. I just don't think the mesh is the move. I personally, okay, let me tell you my gripes and then I will tell you how I would fix it. Legs, not symmetrical on the side. While there's a time and a place for asymmetry, I don't think that was it. This weird thing could stay, in theory. I think it could. Like, this weird sideways belt thing, I guess. But I personally would make it so that this side of this was also on this. Because we don't have a lot of gold going on here. So I think that would help. The back is okay. I don't hate it. The shoes are fine. It's pretty bland here. I would have made this back piece longer. Maybe. I don't know. I think the back is okay. I don't hate it. I feel like it works for her. I strongly don't like this blue part that is just cut out. So it's just like a piece in the front and a tiny piece in the back. Tiny piece. It's kind of weird. And again, she kind of has the bodysuit quality to her. I don't like it. And maybe that's just a preference thing, but honestly, I would have made these blue pieces, like, longer, or I wouldn't have had them at all. Or I would have actually connected them going around, you know? Or, like, if she had, like, a little, like, panel here that connected these guys, then we'd be fine. I literally don't. I just don't like it when there's just a piece in the back and a piece in the front. It's just weird. It's weird to me. This area is okay. Personally, I don't like how there's this big strip of white, and then you have a big strip of white behind it. See, it looks better on this side. Personally, I hate the way that this coat is just sitting on her shoulders. Like, what? They're not even on that good, you know? Personally, I would have put the coat on. That would have saved a lot of my struggles with Yelan's design. I would have put the coat on her, not just awkwardly sitting behind her. Because I think it would have helped this problem, and I think it would have helped this area not look so, like, I don't know. It wouldn't have had just this big, like, long, you know. It would have helped break up this. And, yeah. So, that's Yelan. I think the coat is cool. I wish that they just put it on her. Which is why I like Arlecchino. They actually did that. So I was happy. Yeah. But there's just a lot of random elements that show up once in this design and then they never show up again, and it's weird. It's just not uniform. That's my main gripe with Yelan. It is not uniform in the slightest. And I want her to wear the coat, please. In general, she has never been pleasing to my eye. So I'm sorry, but she's going in D. D tier. I'll put her higher than... Well, no, I won't. I'll put her higher than Mona, but she's going there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Yelan as a character, and I play her all the time. I just don't like the way she looks. I apologize. Alright. Fight me if you want. I'm gonna die on this hill. Next up, we got Shinobu. Okay. Silhouette, I think, is good. I like this one. It's pretty sleek, which is good. I like the color palette. The color palette is nice. Even though this green doesn't show up anywhere else, I don't think that's a bad thing. It doesn't feel like it's out of place to me. Probably because they carried this gold around so much, and they are pretty close. So I think that's okay. they do pretty well balancing the color. I like how there's the, they've got that vibrant magenta color throughout most of it. I think that's nice, and I think I like the tattoos a lot. Honestly, I think she looks pretty good. The main thing, I mean, it's just, I feel like she could have done with, like, maybe some hip armor or something. I don't know. Also, her midriff is very exposed. Which, I guess it's to show off the tattoos, so I guess that's okay. But, yeah. That is the main thing. I just get very drawn to this area because there's just nothing there. I probably would have either covered that, or I would have given her more tattoos in the front. Like, maybe some kind of thing where it was, like, a little, like, semicircle here, and then it, like, goes down. I feel like that would have helped. Just make that area look less white. Because it definitely, I think it would be different if she wasn't wearing the mask, but because she's wearing the mask, it's making it so that this is the focal point. Because it's just a big, that's the big area where there's a different color. Like, you see what I mean? When she takes it off, it feels less out of place. But that's just me. I also don't like the random fishnet. I don't know why they keep feeling the need to do that. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think if you're gonna be a special operative ninja person, you probably don't want fishnet that's gonna rip every 5 seconds, okay? But all in all, I think in general the flow of her design is really good. So, I don't really have that many qualms with her. So, let's put her in A. Yeah. That works. That works for me. Next up. Slowly but surely. I'm just seeing how many we have left, and I'm like, don't think about that. See, we've already gone through so many, so I should feel good. Alright, Hazo. There's a lot going on here. I feel like I don't hate his silhouette. I think it's okay. They finally figured out how to properly tie off a jacket, which is nice. I appreciate that. I do wish that this jacket was either I think it should be a little darker, just because it is kind of just blending into this and making it look like a skirt. Which I don't think is what they intended. Either that or making the shorts darker. They're just a little too close. I like how they carry the red around. I do wish that they had just made these tassels red instead of having this random orange. They already have a lot of shades of orange going on here, and they're starting to, it's just a lot of orange. A lot of orange and yellow that are kind of at war. It's just, anytime you can simplify a color palette, do it, you know? Because the more colors you have, the less your brain can comprehend. I like this side of his sleeve where it has, or like his glove sleeve thing. I don't know what that is. Where it has more dimension, like here, how that goes around all the way instead of just having something there. I think it would have done the sleeves better to have more dark detailing. Because they are kind of basic. Like, I don't know. Or maybe some more, like, some of these parts could have been more, like, cut out, like how this is. And how it has the little, darker bit inside. That could have been cool to, like, cut out these little ridges here. And again, with the random fishnets. Why does he have fishnet gloves? And there's no fishnet. Oh, sorry. There's a tiny bit of fishnet on his shoes. Why? I don't know. It doesn't really fit his design. Approaching my BB. Yes. I feel like he's okay. I feel like there's a lot of extra details and designs and stripes in this area that don't really need to be there. He looks fine from the back, but yeah. I would have fixed that issue with his shorts and stuff looking like a skirt. Readability is a little low. So I personally would put him, above Paimon, under Diluc. I think it just could be better. Approaching the BB. We got Klee. Kalee's next. Finally out of Inazuma. We love Klee in this house. This is very cute. Silhouette, very nice. Love the silhouette. I love her sleeves. I love these big things in the back. These big flowy fabric pieces. Very nice. Color palette wise, it's pretty good. All in all, I would say it's pretty good. The one thing, I don't really like this, like, yellowy hue we've got going on here, because it kind of clashes with this cool-toned brown. I would have just kept her tights cool-toned, so that these yellow pieces of fabric and yellow accents would really pop more. And, yeah, especially where this color doesn't show up anywhere else. I really, really like her little shawl. It's very cute. She definitely looks like a little explorer in the forest, and that's cute. And I like how her, like, there's, like, the pops of pink. It's always good when you have some kind of, like, other color for the eyes that's not in your main, within your main color palette, to add a few other things that help with that. Otherwise, their eyes are just like... yeah. But this is very cute, honestly. And, like, she's got her cute little dress, and it's, she just looks very, very playful, you know? I like it. And I love how she has the little, feathers that are reminiscent of Amber. That's very sweet. Yeah. So really, honestly, the only thing I would really change with her is the tights color. But honestly, she's pretty good. I don't have a lot of complaints about her. She's got good vibes. Good vibes. Definitely a... yeah. Well, higher than Zhongli. Okay, there we go. Alright. Next. Okay. I do love him. I do love Tignati. I do. I just kind of feel like they might have gone for too much with him. I think they had a lot of ideas for him, and I think that they're all at war with each other. I think they were really trying to go with the modern look for him, but also wanted him to look like a scholar, like a Sumeru scholar, and those two ideas are literally so opposite. And I am not so sure about it, personally. It is definitely, it's just not working for me. And I love him desperately. Like, look how adorable he is, but also, like, oh my gosh. Silhouette-wise, I think he's fine. The big ears, definitely a win. I love the big ears. The big ears are great. And the tail is nice. I love this big hangy piece of fabric here, and I love the color of it too. I would have made these tassels longer for his silhouette. I also think I probably would have taken away this hood. I just don't think it needs to be there. And honestly, it's just making everything look worse to me. The pants are okay. I don't hate them. The shoes are giving Converse. And I don't know how I feel about that. I probably would have gone with a not so hipster looking shoe. I feel like more like boot-like. It's like, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just the colors or the way it like is shaped or something. Maybe it's just this top part, honestly. I feel like the top part is kind of just making it look very hipster-y. I would have not gone so hard with the hipster-looking stuff. I think really my main qualm with him is color palette. Really, it's the color palette. Like, I think most of this could be saved if he kind of has the same issue that Xiao has, where they just have too many colors. Because obviously he has dark blue, green, and I don't know, I guess yellow. So personally what I would have done with him is I would have kept his dark blue main clothes, and I would have steered more away from these like blue accents, and I would have stayed more in the yellow, orange, red range. I would have kept his accents warm-toned while his main outfit is cool-toned, just so that it's not so all over the place, because it's like you got random things of teal, random things of green, random things of, you know, all this stuff. I would have kept it warm-toned with green. Green can stay, because green's clearly part of his staple. This magenta color is not it for me. The magenta clashes with everything. But I think really if we had just minimized the amount of accent colors he has, it would look a lot more cohesive. I also will say, I've seen a lot of people hating on this hairstyle, and I think the main reason why it doesn't look so super duper great is because he's so pale. This is the one time, honestly, that I'm gonna gripe on character's skin tone, because, you know, as much as they could have more diversity, you know, they don't. Which sucks, but, you know, for existing characters, I try not to gripe too much, because it's here now. But for him, I think from a character design standpoint, he would look better with darker skin, because this color is making him look sickly. It's making him look sickly. If he had, because I've seen fan artists who do a darker skin tone for him, and it makes this color looks way less like a sickly green, you know? And it helps a lot. And yeah, really, I think in general, simplifying the color palette and taking away the more modern look to him would be good, and fixing whatever the heck this sleeve is. I don't think it was necessary to have the green here. It's too close to this green. Its readability's low, and I think it's because they just tried to cram too much. He could really do with more simplifying, in my opinion. But he is a cute baby, and I will give him that. I don't think he's D tier, but I do think he's C tier, so... Like, I mean, he's low C tier, I'm sorry, but bottom of C tier. But, because it's like, he's close, it's just little details need to be fixed. I'm not looking at that and being like, oh my gosh, what is that? But I don't necessarily love it. Missed Klee. Klee was rated good, don't worry. Alright. We got this. We got this. Alright. Next up. A character that most people don't like. Myself included. So, Dory. Silhouette, on first glance, good silhouette. She's got a nice variety in her silhouette. And color palette is good. I like her color palette. I like where everything's placed. I think it's good. Main thing for me, readability is a little tough. Readability is tough. It's just, I mean, it's clear that it's an overall, you know? It's an overall. But it's just... There's a lot of details in this section. I don't like how there's just a big black section here on the sides. It's, like, okay-ish, but, like, yeah. It does help that they have some things breaking that up, though. My main gripe with Dory, honestly, aside from the obvious Orientalism, is the back. I think the back is just boring, honestly. Like, there's nothing of interest back here. Like, we could have added some more hangy fabric or something, but it's just a big block of purple, and, like, that's it, you know? And it was like, oh, man. You know, it's just a little disappointing. So, you know, cultural problems aside, this is the most boring the back of a Genshin character has looked. Which is bad, because that's what you see all the time when you play. So that's kind of my issue. Yeah. I don't know. It's... yeah. It's just not the most eye-catching for me. So, honestly... I think that's fine. I think C tier is good. C tier is fine. Alright. Next. Candace. Ugh, I don't like this one either. Okay. Starting with Silhouette. Silhouette is good. Silhouette's good. We got enough breaking it up that it's fine. I do think that this side could be better. You put Dory above Mona? Which Mona did I put her above? Oh, I put her above both Monas? Wait, no, we can't have that. You make a fair point, my friend. This Mona's better than that. Okay. There we go. That feels more right for Mona anyway, after everything we've said. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for catching me. Mona is better. Yeah. At least Mona looks interesting. Okay. Candace... Candace bugs me. Candace feels like they threw a bunch of random crap together. Her color palette is great. I love her color palette. I just wish that it looked good. That's the thing. The color palette looks nice and everything is placed well. It's just that her clothes are literally just a million different scraps of fabric shoved together and I hate it. I just, nothing goes together at all in the slightest. Like, one piece of fabric shows up, and then it never shows up again anywhere else. Like, I personally would have made this bit, this hanging bit, match this. I would have made it match that. I would have gotten rid of the dumb sparkles that barely show up anywhere. Either that, or I would have given everything the sparkles. Or, like, given this bit better sparkles. I want to like this, but it's just a lot. There's a lot of different things going on here, and it's making it hard to tell what's happening. So I really think they could have made this better in the back. It's not the worst in the back. Really, it's the front that I have a big issue with. I hate the shorts. I really hate the shorts a lot, and I hate how this, the thing is, this piece of fabric, like, it's draping in such a way that it looks like underwear. When you're, like, far away, does that not look like underwear? And then it looks like she's wearing shorts under the underwear, which feels weird. So I don't necessarily love that. So I personally would have made it so that this whole section in the front also was more of a dress, kind of like how the back is, where it's got a lot of, like, hangy fabrics that are very flowy and pretty with lots of these gold tassels on the end, or gold, like, ornaments on the end. I think that would have helped her look more elegant and pretty, and also she lives in the desert, so, girly, why is there so much skin out? Like, you're gonna hurt yourself, okay? Yeah, I don't know. It's just way too mishmashed for me, which is sad, because I feel like she could have looked good. So, honestly, for the sake of things looking uniform-ish, well, at least her color palette's good. I'll put her above Tignati. Still not good, but better, I guess. At least on first glance, it makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got Sino. Silhouette's okay. I would have made these things bigger. More drama, please. I'm not loving the shorts. I'm not gonna lie. The shorts are kinda... they're there. I feel like they could have used a little more. Like, maybe pleating or something. I don't know. But they're just... the flat expanse of shorts. I think these parts on his calf are cool. I think that's fine. Sino's is okay. That's how I feel about him, too. Like, there's definitely... it's very busy on the back. I feel like we could have calmed down a little with the back. I feel like the headdress really should have been the big statement piece for him. And it kind of just isn't. And I feel like this bottom piece is kind of stealing his flavor. Stealing the spice, I guess, from the headpiece. I feel like if the headpiece had been more dramatic and had more of, like, gold detailing coming off the bottom, that would have been sick. I also wish his hair featured a little more. I wish it was a bit longer. Because it would be cool if his hair was longer and it was, like, kind of, like, streaking out from underneath the headpiece. That would have been cool. And then if his hair had come down a bit more, it would have helped this area, because this area looks very basic. There's just not a lot going on there. Yeah. I also don't 100% love... honestly, this whole bottom piece is kind of what ruins it for me. It's just kind of there. There's a lot of just random patterns that don't match these. So, I think it could stand to be a little more cohesive. And honestly, I think that it should not be this long. I would have made the headpiece longer, and I would have made all this shorter. I just think it's all competing a little bit. But his color palette is strong, so I will give him that. So, I think, honestly, I'd say B. B tier. He's okay. He's, like, the better Razor. Say he's above Sayu, though. Okay. It's a better Razor. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. Okay. Water time. Dude, I'm gonna lose my voice from this stream. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Nilou. Another one I did not get. Okay. I like her silhouette, personally. I think it looks very sweet. Honestly, like, when I first saw her, I wasn't really sure how I felt about her, but the more I look at her, the more I'm like, you're pretty. You know? Is that just me? I love the fact that her sleeves are connected to her outfit. That's very cool. I really like her color palette. I think it's pretty. She looks pretty. Like, it's a very, very pretty focus. Like, we have her focus that's, like, her hair, but it's long, so it's not like it's just random red on top. It's, like, it continues down. I really like how her headdress, like, follows the line of her hair, but then it, like, swoops up, so it, like, adds more shape. And honestly, these designs are stunning. They're so pretty. And I love the tattoo on the back. That's really pretty. I think in general, they really just kind of nailed a lot of these, like, really pretty layering and stuff without it being too much. I think it looks good. I think the fact that they made her shoes more simple and the headdress more simple really helps the costume shine a lot, which is good because, like, with Persian dancing and stuff, it's, which her moves are based off of, I believe, it helps for it to have, those costumes are always very elaborate. So, I like it. My only thing is that I personally would have added a little bit more blue on this, like, more of this darker blue on the sleeves. But that is just me. And maybe possibly some more, like, little blue gemstones on the headpiece, like these. I think it would be cool if we had more of these on the headpiece, so that the headpiece looks more like it's part of the costume. But honestly, I like it. She looks pretty. So, all in all, not bad. I think it's nice, and it's very unique for the other Genshin characters. So, one day I'll get her. I think she's a solid A. Yeah. I think that's good. Maybe a little higher. I like the designs on her costume. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got Nahida. Okay, this is one of the ones I was thinking about a lot before I streamed. She's one where she's really close to being good, in my opinion. Which, not to say she's bad, I'm not saying she's bad, but, like, close to being, like, how I would do it. I really like how her dress is. Like, it looks very, like, it's very childlike, which makes sense, because she is childlike. So that's good. She's got a very innocent look. The very monotone color palette is nice. The white, with it being a lot of, like, purity and stuff, which is good. Purity and innocence with white is good. I really like the sparkly green sections. It's very cool. Her eyes are pretty. I like that they stayed pretty minimal with her color palette. I think it's nice. My main gripes with her is the back. It is not the most readable. It just kind of looks... It's got the triangle thing going on here, where it's just like a triangle, and you can't really see the back at all, because these white pieces are so close in color to this. So what I personally would have done is I would have taken this dark green part, and I would have had it gradient down into this lighter green. And then still had the white detailing. Just so that this back piece doesn't get too lost back there. And also so that her hair doesn't get lost in her cape here. Because they are so similar in color. So I just would have made that darker piece just gradient down a bit more. It might have helped it look a bit more leafy too. But since there's such a strong emphasis on the green sections on the front, I just kind of wish they did that with the back. But other than that, I mean, she's really cute. I like the very geometric, like, shapes on her and the leaf-inspired designs. She's cute. She's cute. And the upside-down heart on her chest, I think that's very interesting. I don't know if that means anything, but maybe it does. But all in all, I think Nahida's design is strong. Yeah. High A, middle A, mid A. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. We've put so many people in so many tiers. I'm surprised. We got so many people that you can't even see the icons anymore of the things. I'll change the cropping if I need to later. Okay. Next up, we have Layla. Layla's a good one in my opinion. Alright. Silhouette. Silhouette is actually one of her weaker traits. I don't like this big diamond shape that we have happening here. Everything is lining up with everything else. So I don't necessarily love that. Bennett maids are crying. I'm sorry. I'm a Bennett main too, and I'm crying. But what is that, you know? I would have had her hair flare out more so that we avoid the big diamond shape. Other than that, I think her silhouette's okay. In terms of color palette, this is strong. They definitely knew what they were doing color palette-wise here. I only really have a couple issues with her design. And it's this thing. It's this thing at the back. I don't like how the fabric is, like, twisting around itself in this, like, weird angular manner. I don't like it. It's just, like, we already have her with corkscrew hair. I just don't think it's necessary. So I wouldn't have done that. Which, that's, like, my main issue, honestly. I would have just chopped this part off. Just chop it off, you know? Make it shorter. I would have made this shorter, and then I would have had, like, little blue pieces that, like, come off and, like, are little swoopy pieces. Like, how this one is hanging down, I would have just had 2 more blue pieces in the back that just, like, went out to the side like that. That's what I would have done. Other than that, I really like it. And I really like the gradient in her hair. She definitely has a very, like, nighttime theme, which is cool. I like how her hood also kind of resembles, like, those, like, old sleeping caps, too. It's very fitting for her. So I would say she's pretty good. I'd say she's higher than Yoimiya. Alright. Good stuff. Next. Baruzan. Alright. It was about time we had a bad one. I love her, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of things I don't like about it. Silhouette is fine. I think the silhouette's okay. I like her hair. Dress is fine. Color palette is really good. I actually really, really like her color palette. The problem is this freaking dress. What is wrong with it? It really just looks like someone did not measure correctly for this. One, I strongly dislike how this stained glass pattern is, like, just randomly placed. Like, it makes sense for it to go here, here, and then it just stops, and then it starts again. Like, why does it stop right here? Why does it stop? The flowers they're kind of big, and I feel like it would be fine if this stained glass pattern wasn't placed so odd. I feel like I would have made this dress a little more symmetrical. Because she's so logical-minded that I feel like having a more symmetrical outfit would have worked. Yeah. And another thing I really don't like about this dress is this section right here. It is not very flattering in the slightest. It's just very... like, it looks like it's scrunching, but there's no reason for it to scrunch. Does that make sense? Yes, the fan art of her looks a lot better. I just think it was not executed well here. There's just a lot that I feel like could have been done better. The dress is very triangle shaped. So I would have personally either cinched in the waist, or I would have done something similar to Nahida's where it doesn't do this weird scrunchy thing. But at least the sleeves are connected. That's what I'll say. I think that the stained glass idea was really cool. I just think that it didn't work with the way they did it. I think if they had just made the dress have a little more thought in the shape, it would have been fine. I also would have made this longer because it's lining up with the stained glass pattern. That's another tangent, so we don't want that. Her hair is cute though, and I do really like her eyes and her accessories and stuff. The accessories are good. She kind of has the Bennett problem, where everything is good except for the main outfit, which is the majority of it. Star Rail version when? I don't even know if I could do a Star Rail version because the character designs are so strong in that. Honestly, half of them would be S tier. I feel like I'd be... I won't even know what to say. I'd just be like, it's beautiful! And then I put them in S. Okay. Farzan... I feel like she's higher than Candace, but not much higher. Alright, okay, let's... I gotta make it so that our, we can actually see our D tier. We lost it. Okay. Smaller. And... yeah, there we go. Alright. We're making progress. I would want to see it, though. Maybe one day. Even though they really would all be in S tier. Just gonna make you guys a little bigger. For the sake of looking nice. Okay. Next up. I don't have to scroll anymore to see the top. Alright. The brat child. Okay. Silhouette, very good. I like this. Silhouette is very strong with him. He has a lot of different hanging parts that have pretty stuff on the end. So he looks good. Definitely like this. Color palette is also very good. Very balanced. Make multiple on which planet they're from. True. I could be like, who's the best on each area? Color palette's good. This... I really like this one. This design is cool. Even though there's a lot of, like, detailed parts, they're not necessarily, like, battling, you know? I feel like they're all kind of working together. I like how we have the perfectly perpendicular lines here, and then we just have one diagonal line that's being made like this. That helps it not look too monotonous. S tier, not biased. Yeah. I mean, I'm not biased either. Definitely. No, I love him. But, I also really love the design up here. For his hat. It's very cool. All in all, I feel like he's really well balanced, to be honest. I can't really say I have much to complain about with him. Like, I mean, it works. They balanced the details with the non-details really well. And there's no big tangents, like you see how these hangy parts are not in line with his shorts? That's good. You know, honestly, other than this wacky haircut. Maybe he is an S tier. Give him the validation he deserves. Let's see. I feel like for the sake of color palette and details, he might be higher than Lisa and Venti. I think everything is really just working together a lot with him. The main question is he higher than Yunjin? Like, I love them both a lot. His hat is a pain to draw. Amen to that. Amen. Yeah, I feel like these two are, like, very similar. Like, for the reasons why I like them. Honestly, I feel like he might be higher. He just has a really good balance to him, even though she does too. I think his details are really strong for him. Okay. And we'll glance over this at the end and see how we feel about the placements. But for now, that's where I'll put him. Alright. Yao Yao. You know what? I was looking at her before stream too. She's cute. Her silhouette is good. Look at these big old bells. She's got the bobblehead look too because of these massive bells, and I love it. I freaking love it. I love her little hairstyle. It's so cute. Very cute. She's very, very much is giving, like, little adventurer. You know, she's the one frolicking out in the fields and stuff. She's very balanced. Like, her asymmetry is nice. It's subtle. It's not, like, a big pain to look at and decipher. Honestly, like, they knew where to keep it simple with her, and I like it, you know? She's got her cute little basket. Color palette's nice. Everything's good, honestly. She's cute. It's not the most, like, groundbreaking design I've ever seen, but it's efficient. It works. I'd say she's a solid A. Yeah. Solid A. Well, maybe lower than Goro. I think just for the sake of details, she's a little lower than some of these. Yeah. Okay. That works. I'm trying to get through these quickly. I'm trying not to ramble. I'm trying not to info dump on you. Alright. Alhaitham. This silhouette is beautiful. They took the asymmetrical silhouette and they did very well with this. I like how this side is higher while this side is lower. That is good. It helps balance it out a lot. So that this side, like, the asymmetry is not too heavy on each side. Which we've seen a lot of today. This is nice. Color palette is good. I really like this color palette. It's very uniform, and I like how it has the big pops of green in it. And this, like, really bright turquoise. Very nice. Tight shirt, 10 out of 10. Very good. Yeah. He just looks very cool. And I like all of the details on him. They work together very nicely. Honestly, yeah. And I also like how he has the off-the-shoulder thing, because it's like, he's not that serious, you know? It's like, he is serious, but, like, not about work, you know? So he's not the most 100% professional in the academia, and that definitely shows. Yeah. My only thing that I would change with him is I wouldn't make these back panels so dark, because they are blending into his pants a little bit. I would have had more of this teal color happening on the back here, just for this lining. Like, see how it's lighter here? It's darker there. So I would have made it lighter, just so that it wasn't blending in with his pants so much, just for the sake of readability. But really, that's a tiny, tiny gripe. Honestly, he's pretty strong too. Not just physically. And I love this cape. This cape is so dramatic, and I'm living for it. So, yeah. And I like how it is actually symmetrical, except for this one part that hangs down. We love that. We love that for us. He's a good one. I'd say he's a very, very high A. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's see here. High A. Definitely the newer character designs that have come out have been a lot better than the beginning. That being said, this design has a lot of things I like and a lot of things I don't. Okay. Silhouette. Silhouette's good. I like how we have a lot of different hangy bits coming off. I like how the hair is going in a different direction than this big red part here. Definitely, color palette wise, I wish that red was utilized a little bit more. I feel like the shoes could have done with a little bit of red. Maybe just like one little red gem somewhere. Just a little bit, because it's all kind of concentrated in one spot right now. Dia is very pretty. She is very pretty, yes. And I love her hairstyle. It's very unique, and I like the little pops of yellow in it. It's very nice. And the braids. The braids are cool. Honestly, her hairstyle is one of my favorites in Genshin. But, yeah. I feel like, I mean, she definitely looks very, like, rogue-ish. I feel like I would have leaned more into the ripped pants here, especially on this side. I would have really, like, put more ripped pants, because on the back here, it kind of just looks like shorts. Which I don't super duper love. And yeah, the ripped pants is really cool, and I think we could have done more with that. Let's see. This arm is sick, and I really like that. I do feel like it is kind of like the arm does kind of blend into the details of this back piece. So I would have actually made the back of this fabric piece not have a pattern on it. I would have just had a gradient, because we already have this back piece like here where it looks like that. The shoes look good. I like the shoes. They're very cool. They're very cool. And of course we got our knees. The knees look cool. I like how they like incorporated the armor into her outfit. I think that's neat. Honestly, with her, this section gets very crowded very quickly. So honestly, I would have gotten rid of these belts on her legs, and I would have just had the ripped pants. Like, really ripped pants, but I think the ripped pants plus the belts is just too much detail, especially with these hangy things that are already quite detailed. I think that if this back section was more simple, it would help the ornamental, like the ornaments, stand out more. But honestly, she's pretty good. And I actually don't mind the fact that her eyes are blue. I think it helps bring more focus to her face, which is nice. So, yeah. That's what I gotta say about that. I think she's... I think that's good. A tier. A tier for Dia. Yes. Alright. Slowly but surely, we are approaching the finale. Slowly. I think we still have 12 left. I'll go through these quick. Okay. Okay. Mika. Mika. I feel conflicted about Mika. On the one hand, he definitely looks like he would be some kind of cartographer with all his little things. I love the chunky boots. Chunky boots, very nice. Definitely is giving that he's roughing it out there, you know. I I don't love how the shorts are making a very straight line with his legs. This is already a very long line, so I would have flared the shorts out more. I think the coat is honestly cute. I think that's fine. Like, and I like the little birdie, the little feathery look here. Color palette's good. The coat is cute. Honestly, I just feel like with him, I mean, I know it's kind of his signature thing, but like his hair is kind of what throws me off a lot. I also feel like he could have used a little more yellow down here. Like, maybe a feather on the shoes. I like feathers on the shoes. Can you tell? But I feel like, honestly, the hair... I don't necessarily love the, like, burnt look that he's got going on his ends here. I would have made his hair less, like... He already has a lot of, like, feathery-looking things on him, so I would have made his ahoge more like this, like... More of this feathery look where it has, like, the three little tufts going up. That would have still made him look bird-like, which I think they were going for. I mean, just do this. I think that would have helped. Like, if they had the three little tufts right here. It's like a little baby chick. It still works. But it looks less like that. Because from the side, I definitely understand. It looks kind of like canary-ish. But I feel like this little, like, loopy is weird. Also, this tiny baby rat tail is killing me. Just let it go. Like, if they're trying to make it look like a bird tail, I wish that they had just kind of, like, slurped his hair up like this. Which sounds so weird, but, like, how this hair is kind of, like, going up. If he just had this bottom hair that just also went up in that same fashion, it would mimic a bird's tail fine, you know? Honestly, I feel like that would fix him. He's so close. So really, just the hair and the shorts. And a little more yellow on the bottom. That's what I would have done. So, I think he is a solid C tier. Maybe not even C tier. I feel like he's bottom of B. Yeah. Bottom of B. That's my verdict. Like, the thing is, it's like, when you look at him, you're automatically like, ugh, when you look at him sometimes. Like, he's cute, but like, bleh, at the same time. And I really think it's just those little things that would fix it. And that's why I don't rate him lower. Alright. Alright, S tier. Next question. No, I'm gonna talk about why. I love him. It's not just because of that. Okay. Alright. Look at him. Sorry, I'm captivated. He's pretty. So, silhouette, very nice. I like his very, like, long... He's got the long pieces of fabric in the back. We know I love that. And look at this cascading shape that's happening here. I love how his design is so influenced by his architecture. It is freaking gorgeous. Like, I love it. And I really love what they did here. They did the thing where they made the back lighter so his pants don't blend in. It's genius. Really, really nice. They stuck with their color palette very well. It's really good. The back here, it's not too busy. I like how they have the white part that comes down a little lower, so it's not making a tangent with this, so we don't have any triangles happening, which is good. Their colors were really, really strong. The details are all working together a lot. Like, these tassels or the little ornaments here at the bottom, really pretty. Like, and, like, his hair is kind of actually, like, mimicking this shape that his cape is making, which is really nice. That's good. It's, like, keeping up the theme. And then the red is being carried into his hair, which is good, so it's not just, like, red is here and that's it. And also with the blue. Same thing with the blue. How he's got the little blue feather, and it's carrying on the blue down here, and he's got the blue here. It's really good. And his earrings are very cool. I really like how they look very, like, stained glass-ish. It's very nice. Honestly, no complaints. You're beautiful. You're stunning, honey. You're so nice. S tier. Is he higher than Klee? Is he? I mean, he is, like, the prettiest. I'm just kidding. Is he higher than Klee? Like, ugh. I love them both so much. He's just so efficiently done. Like, I feel like I love them both equally, like, design-wise. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Come on, Kaveh. He can go up there for now. We'll look at everything at the end. Oops, not that one. Not that screen. Okay. Kaveh, you're pretty. Alright, next. Beidou. Alright. Beidou. Why is Genshin allergic to putting coats on characters? Why do they just have to stick the coat on the back? Okay. Beidou. I love Beidou. Honestly, if we were looking at Beidou from here up, S tier. If we were looking at Beidou from there down, I feel like we had such a solid idea going on, and what happened, you know? Beidou's is interesting. And it's like, I really love this coat. It's very pretty. I love the designs on it. He definitely looks very, like, scholarly, very good. The main thing I just really don't like about him is his pants. I don't like his pants. They're just so straight and boring, and, you know, it's, I don't know. And I also really don't like the placement of, like, the little snake scales. Like, yes, his pants! Thank you! I don't like the placement of these snake scales. They're freaking, like, just random. It's like, you know? There's no thought in where those snake scales go. Like, I think it would be better if he just had a symmetrical spiral pattern of these snake scales, and I think his pants should have a little more volume. I think they should have a little bit more of that, like, cargo pants kind of look, versus, like, straight down kind of look. Either that, I would say either having some kind of, like, flared cargo pant thing going on, either that, or having this cuff be way bigger, more dramatic. He just needs something. He needs something that is not this straight line. And I feel like that would help him out a lot. I feel like the fabrics here are fine. They're not that bad. But honestly, he would be S tier for me if it weren't for those pants. The pants hurt me. Because he's so pretty otherwise. Like, I really love his, like, gloves and everything. And this section is so nice, but the pants. The pants kill it for me. Ugh. Disappointing, Beidou. You're going in B tier. I can't with the pants. Yeah. That feels right. I'm so sorry, honey. After I tried so hard to get you, it's because you knew I was gonna say this about you. Alright. Kirara. Ooh, she's a really good one. Honestly. Silhouette is very nice. Got the big ears. Big ahoge. Hair has that very dramatic shape to it. And they managed to escape the big leg problem that Genshin has by, like, bringing these up higher and then giving them that, like, flared look. It really helps this not just be like, and there's legs. And that's it. And she's showing enough skin up on her upper half that her legs don't seem that distracting, like color-wise. Like, she's fine. Her color palette is freaking stunning. I love it. And I feel like, though it's super detailed, I feel like it's detailed in, like, the best way, you know? It's like, it really works because of the colors they picked for each element. It works really well. And I like how they have the little vest thing here. I mean, sleeves are not connected, but that's fine. Like, honestly, I think this one's really, really strong. Oh, I never noticed the little flowers on her leg. That's so cute. Wait. Oh my gosh. Is she S tier? She looks so nice. Like, and she's got her little, like, her little thing for her, Pomania Express thing on her hip. She's really cute. And, like, with her little cat eyes. Like, she's cute. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she might be S tier. Like, design-wise, this is really nice. Why do I keep going to the wrong screen? I've been streaming for too long. It's almost 5 hours. Okay. I'm starving. Let's see here. Okay. Kirara. I would say she's S tier. I think she's... yeah. I think that's good. Under Yunjin. That's nice. Alright. I gotta get through this so that I don't perish on the spot. Alright. Lynette. Lynette is good. This is a really good one. She's got a solid color palette, too. Like, she's fully monochromatic, which is, like, rare for Genshin, and then it just has the one pop of color, which is very nice. I like this. You should take a break, but I'm almost done! I'm almost done! I'm so close. I really love this one. I think even though it has the big, like, expanse of tights, where the rest of her design is also very heavily black, I feel like it doesn't feel that distracting to me. Like, it's not like everything is so detailed and then suddenly it's just tights. You know? I really like it. I love the little flared shorts. These are cute with the little sparkly ruffles. And of course, I love me a big bow. This is very cute. I'm not gonna lie, she's really strong too. I think she'd be a high A. It really works. She looks very poised, very, like, dignified, but also, like, got that theater flair. I like it. And with the top hat, it's cute too. Alright. Lynette. I'd say she's about a little better than Hu Tao. Just for the sake of all the detailing. Alright. See, we only have a few people. We only got, like... we only got 7 more. I can do that. I can do 7 more. Okay. Linny! I feel like Linny's is weaker out of the two. But not, like, too much. My main thing with him... I really like his... he's got the same thing going on, where he's got mostly monochromatic, but then his thing is pink. My big issue with him, and it's not even that big of an issue, I'm being dramatic, With him, I mean, I love the big bow. I love all of the detailing that's in his outfit. It's really nice. My main thing with him is, why did they make the Argyle on the back here? Why did they make it red? Like, for what reason? For what? Like, excuse you? Like, honestly, the only change I would make to him is making this Argyle pink. What were they thinking? They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it red for no reason. I also would have made it so that this bow did not have the brown. I would have made it purple and pink. Like purple, pink, and black. Other than that, he's good. He's good. It definitely works. He is definitely a magician, and you know it. So I'd say he's probably... yeah. He's there. I love my boy, though. Alright. Home stretch. Fremine. I love this boy. I will die for him. I mean, his silhouette's not bad either. He's got a very, like, his sleeves are pretty, like, puffy. So it's not just, like, arms. Arms, and then the hands, like, he's got the oversized sleeves. So that's good. Oh, the baby. He's not gonna take that off if he puts it on. Yeah. I really like his color palette. It's very... they definitely have gotten better at simplifying their color palettes with Fontaine, which I like. All in all, I think he's really cute. He's good. I really like how his outfit is very, clearly very inspired with the diving stuff, of course, because he's got his little shoes and, you know, all these little nautical looking things, like how these kind of look like a sailor's outfit. It's really cute. And also, I really, really like how it has a penguin shape. Like, when you think about it, his, like, general, like, outfit looks like a penguin, doesn't it? Like how he has this round shape for the head, and then it gets round here. That looks like a penguin. Am I going crazy? But I love that. I love that a lot. And also, thank you, Fremine, for being the first one to have freckles. Like, yeah. Like, I just really like him. I think they really nailed his, like, uniform, and everything is working together. And it's nice. Honestly, the siblings, they're doing good. I don't really have anything I would change about him. I think he's fine. I don't think he's, like, the biggest, like... I wouldn't say he's, like... Is he S tier? You know, the more I'm thinking about it, I think he might be low S. I just think that they just were really efficient with him. And I can definitely see the intention that they had with designing him. So, honestly, S tier. I'd say S tier. His personality is immediately apparent when you look at him. And we love that for him. Next. Alright, so we're all agreeing this is S tier, are we not? This is an S tier man, isn't it? I'm not biased, I promise. I'm not. But he just looks so good. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be too biased. Okay, let's look at him. Alright. Thigh-high boots, yes. He has one of the most 100% symmetrical designs, which is so rare for Genshin. Honestly, these shoes are a freaking slay. Honestly, with him, I mean, his color palette is solid. It's good. I think... I don't want to criticize my man, but I feel like for him, my main thing is I lose his legs very easily when I'm looking at him from the front. And I think the reason for that is because these sections are pretty similar to this color. I feel like what I would have done is possibly made this section have this gradient on it. So that these little bits have this gradient, so that it's more obvious where his legs are. But really, other than that, that's kind of my only gripe. My only problem. Except it's not even a problem, because I love you. But, other than that, I think he's perfect. I mean, he looks very serious. This man has business, but he's got class, you know? He's good. All in all, very nice. Honestly, I'd say for him that he's probably... I don't know. Because, like, in general, I feel like he's as efficient as these guys. Like, I feel like he is S tier. And I had problems with Lisa, too. I can't forget that. I did have issues. So, you know what? If I have an issue about his outfit being a smidge too dark for one part, then he could be S tier. If Lisa can be S tier about her glitter, okay? So there. He's S tier. Alright. I'm not biased, I promise. Okay. We're on the last row. Wriothesley. Okay. Wriothesley's an interesting one. Alright. Silhouette-wise, this could be better, in my opinion. I think that they did not go hard enough on this fluff. This, again, why did they have to freaking do this with the coats? Why are they just slapped on there? I wish that the coat actually came over his shoulders a little more so it doesn't look like it's gonna fall off. They could have added more fluff to the back of this so that he really had, like, dramatic floofiness back here. I would have liked that. The boots are freaking epic. Look at how metal these are. Oh my gosh. We love this. I really like his distribution of the reds. He looks very businesslike. Honestly, other than my gripes with the cape, or with the coat, I think he looks fine. I think he looks good. He's good. I like how he has his little business aesthetic, but then he, like, you know, he's got his rings and stuff, and his hands are all tied up so that he can punch somebody if needed, you know, it's good. He means business, and that's cool. I'm also very intrigued about these scars here. They're interesting. I haven't played his story stuff, so don't spoil, but I think he's a solid A. Solid A. Yeah. Live, laugh, Wriothesley. So true. Yeah. That works for me. Okay. Alright. Charlotte. I like how his design has some elements similar to boxing. Yes, me too. Yeah, okay. Charlotte's a little plain. Like, I do like that they avoided the tangent thing with her sleeves and the skirt here. That's nice. But in general, I mean, she's kind of there, you know? Like, I do appreciate this hangy part in the back. It's adding a little bit more movement to her outfit that does not move otherwise. I love her color palette, though. She has a nice color palette. Honestly, Fontaine has had the strongest color palettes, I think. But, yeah. I mean, she's cute. I don't think I would change anything about her. But, you know. The fact that all I can think of is she's cute, you know? It works. I think this is kind of an It Works kind of character. So you know what? We'll put her with the It Works people. Which is... yeah. It works. Okay. Yahoo! So, S tier. Anyway. Furina. Sit. Stop sitting. I need to look at you. Okay. So, we all agree this is S tier, do we not? Alright. Silhouette is freaking perfect. Love the silhouette. I love how they combat her long legs by having this massive ruffly thing behind her. It's freaking beautiful. This hat is very nice. Dramatic ahoge to balance out the hat. Ayo. Perfect. Monochrome, completely monochrome color palette, which is sweet. Really, really like that. I like how they've placed all of the values and stuff, so everything is readable. Everything is very readable. Honestly, I think what really makes it for me with Furina is the back. Look at how freaking pretty. I love it. Like, it's so nice. Like, they have such pretty, like, subtle designs on it, but it's just very good. For Furina, are you going to rank both of her outfits? Honestly, I mean, they're both S tier. Because either way, I mean, whether this bit in the back is white or not, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Because it's like, either way, it's tying in with something, you know? Ties in with her hair. It's very nice. Either way. Honestly, I think Furina is good. Came back from pulling on Raiden's banner and lost to Keqing. Ouch. Ouch. Furina is definitely a high S tier. High S tier. I think, honestly, Furina's design might be stronger than Klee's. Just for the sake of, like, the showmanship of it, it's very good. All in all, it's very nice. And I like how it has a lot of the, like, teardrops on it, too. It's very, kind of, like, I don't want to say spoils, but, like, kind of, it alludes to her inner feelings of sadness, which is also fun. Alright. Last but certainly not least, Navia. Navia's good. Silhouette is freaking awesome with her, too. She is great. I really love that they are starting to warm up to the idea of more symmetrical designs and not, like, forcing it to make it weird. I just really like this. Like, look at her, you know? Like, I love this long, like, look at the ruffles. Like, this is freaking, like, Ruffletown. I love it. I love the blue accents. The nautical theme. It's very, very Victorian looking. I really like this upper part here, how it's, like, got the Victorian-esque, like, Victorian Renaissance type of, like, dress. It's really neat. It just looks good. Like, she just looks good, you know? And her colors are very, very evenly distributed. It's very nice. Like, she's a boss and you know it, you know? Like, look at her. But, like, seriously, like, she looks so aristocratic, and that is, like, perfect for her as a character, you know? But, like, her color palette is just, it lends so well to who she is as a person, too. Like, it just matches her so well, and with, like, all the flowers. Like, and even here, how her hair doesn't look like it's blending in with the back here because they placed this massive bow, which I love. They place the black sections here close enough to her hair that you can tell that her hair is separate. Like, it's the little things that you don't think about. I love it, though. She is an S tier, too. Finishing off strong, she's also an S tier. I would say that she's probably up here with these guys. Yeah. And the D tier has been purged again. Okay. Alright. Here, let me fix this. Alright. Yay. We got through everyone. Everyone that's been released, anyway. Well, Chevreuse is technically out now, right? Is she? I haven't updated my game. Are they gonna murder me? I don't know. No. It's there. She's just not in the archive. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was a lot. But really fun, honestly. I think this is good. I feel good about this, honestly. I think that this looks nice. Yeah. I feel good. I think we've done good today. Honestly, I mean, like, Genshin has so many, like, very different character designs, you know? And I think they all serve their purpose. And they especially have gotten a lot stronger lately. I think since Sumeru, especially in Fontaine, these character designs have been way, way better. Definitely. So, honestly, I mean, we did it. So here is our final ranking for every Genshin Impact character design as of right now. And yeah, I hope it was fun to chat about character designs and, like, you know, what helps make them look more appealing or whatever, you know, or even just having fun talking about Genshin characters. But I have been talking for 5 hours, so respectfully, I probably will be signing off. Hopefully I didn't treat your fave too harshly, and if I did, it was not because of them as a person. Yeah, so, oh my gosh, I'm so tired now, but this was really, really fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, I think I feel pretty good about this. So, yeah. If you would change anything, let me know. I would love to see what everybody else thinks, but this is my rating. So, yeah. I am gonna go eat. And, you know, I should make this series for, like, other games. You know, we always can do other games. So, this one had so many characters, though, so it was a lot. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. And yeah, I am going to see you all very soon. I think I'm streaming Moonlighter tomorrow, so feel free to come hang out if you want to watch me play Moonlighter. We're gonna be starting it tomorrow, so yeah. And that's all I got. I will see you all in the next one. And Qiqi signing off. Bye.